Where's my mouse? Please? Please? Mouse? I don't know. I don't know where my mouse is, guys. Oh, I saw my mouse. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, one sec. Okay, I actually hate the placement of my mic right now, 1 second. Okay. And now, I'm pinging my Discord. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't. Oh yeah! How does this work? Okay, hold on. Let me open the map thing I had. Let me see if I can get to literally either of the two giant slime things. No, because I think they're both over this wall. And like, I don't... I think I'm not supposed to get over this. I think it's intentional that I cannot. I think the game developers knew what they were doing. Maybe not. Can I get up here? Oh, I don't know if it leads anywhere though. I don't want to do that. I don't like the whistling thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Is also the name of this video, but I also just don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Oh, no, what I meant. How does... I have pink. I don't know how. But I have pink. And I don't seem to be able to really interact with it in any way. I don't know. I might have to like Google? Nope. How does this work? I'm so confused. Collect in that area? Or just on the map? Like every single slime port? Wait, but like hold on, what slimes are there? What are the slimes? Cause like... I feel like that one's supposed to be the rat slime. Yeah, because I know I've collected plorts of tabby, rock, and honey. I have those 3. Do I have to bring them here? Is that what it is? Like I have to bring the plorts over here and put them in the slime piece thing. Oh, you too. I might as well. Me too. Okay. I'm guessing one is the radiant slime, whatever that is. Nope. Or something, whatever it was. The one slime that I haven't got that apparently there's a big one of. Okay, hold on. They're gonna escape. I don't even care right now. Oh, I forgot about that. You guys literally have food in there, but okay. I only have so much space over there, though. Like, there's only so much I can do. Can you go get a honey port, because I have to go take this anyway. I'll give the stony hens to the hunter over here. I can't tell. Little babies. I love them so much. You guys have so much. I mean, I guess that's what I meant. E69. Okay. Well, that's just rude. I don't even care. It's not like they can escape here. Okay. I really don't need cocoa fruit. We might as well take these little guys. I love the puddle slimes so much. They deserve literally everything in life. So I only need one then, right? Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I wish I could hold more things. Like, not the amount of each thing, just more variety when it comes to things. We'll leave that just in case. Let's see. Actually, we'll put that in here just because I know that I need different ones and I don't know about that one and I can always come get it later. Okay, so maybe phosphor. Tabby. Rock. Yeah. Okay. Can I go the other way, please? Dang, that's rude. That's rude. Okay. SMH. Did you like the videos I sent of Vesper playing? Is there an entrance over here? Yeah, no. This way. Just the sound of them all spawning. I thought it was funny when Vesper was playing. Like, they kept having to look at the keyboard. Because because they're like, I don't know what I'm pressing. And I'm like, felt, but. I know. What the heck? I assume I'm going this way. Me too. Runs into a wall. Let me know if the levels, like, whatever, need to be changed. I don't remember which way it was. Left. Oh. Please, thank you. There should be an easier way to do that. I think I'm going the right way. I mean, we'll sure find out soon enough, I guess. Am I? Yes, I think. We'll find out. Please? But also it might be, so I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So it could be a combination of that, my Wi-Fi, just like kind of everything. I wouldn't be surprised if it's from my side. Okay. A child. But that doesn't look like it holds one. Because like these ones are shaped. Yeah, so rock. Okay, okay. Phosphor. Boom? Yeah, boom slime. That's the pink. Rad slime, maybe? This one's honey. So rad, honey, not rad. Yes, rad, not honey. Is rad slime the other one then? Oh, and boom. Rad and boom, which I also have. There was a teleporter somewhere in here. Where was it? Is there one up there? No, that's just the other entrance exit, whatever. Yeah, so boom, rad, and one more. Where's the other one? That one's not lit up though, because boom and rad. But then what's that one? Oh, that's right, there's something up there. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get back up there. I almost had it. Well, I was almost in a tree. Well, it might be the last one. Because it looks like there's another. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bessie's a genius. I love them. Okay, boom and rad. Would you look at that? I have all of them. I mean, there's also a boom over here, so... Oh, and there's a rad one over here, isn't there? Somewhere nearby. Did I pass one on the way? It's like I don't have to go all the way back. Or I don't have to go all the way back and then all the way back here again. Oh my gosh. too. Boom. Eat. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's not what I want. Can't you just eat? There we go. That's what I want. What? I don't understand. We'll see. I'll probably understand when I get there. I know. I know there's a honey slime. Maybe there's 2 slimes. 2 giant slimes in there. I know that much. Hi.
What names? Oh. Where'd you get those done?
An Orem.
Oh. Slime Rancher.
Yes, I'm almost done, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go brush out the hairspray in my hair because there's a ton of the performance.
Okay. I don't really care. Okay. You know what that sound reminds me of? The Fly Swatter game and the Jackbox. Well, that's rude. Like, tell me this isn't from the Fly Swatter game. I zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow. But why am I throwing pogo fruit? Why am I throwing lemons to get a pogo? Or why am I throwing 3 pogo? Oh, that was right at me. Children. Hold on. If you want 3 lemons, you have to toss like 3 pogo fruits into the tree to get them, and then when you plant one to grow, you only have to grow one. I thought that would be the map. I thought that was what that was. Oh, what? Hello? Huh. Where? What? Well, there's 3 pogo. I don't understand. I'm already confused and I literally just got here. I feel like I walked into the wrong classroom, you know? Well, I guess you don't know. My bad. I keep wanting to go over there, but like... No. Oh, are these the one slimes? Quantum slimes, that's what it was. What do they eat? Fruit? Quantum slime is the one that's up here. What? Why is tree non-existent? Can I walk through the quantum slimes? No. They're, oh I see, they're glitchy only when I'm not near them. Or not close enough, I guess. That makes sense. Timber's true, okay. Are they only in this area? I imagine this is a door thing that I have to do. A button thing. Oh, this probably. Whee! That's confusing. So that's this. If I see another one, I'll try to remember. Okay, wait, hold on. Fruit. So I give it a pogo. Oh! Huh. I see. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh. I see. So you like have to replace it, kind of. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know where I'm going. I have a map technically, not on here, but on the page I have open for where the big slimes are. Puddle slimes! Puddle slimes are my favorite. No one can contradict that. Puddle slimes are superior. No one can convince me otherwise. Me too. So wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? How does game end? Yeah. Guardian. Is that what the quantum is supposed to be? No? Is that for the quantum? Let's go find one and find out. Me too. Why is there so much water in here? I hate it. Where is... Oh. My bad. It's probably... The picture I have pulled up, it looks like that's the portal right here. Do I need to get a boom slime? Does that matter? Oh, the giant boom. Yeah. We're just gonna keep going. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to defeat the big slimes to be able to do the portal? Me too. That would explain it. Me too. I'm sure there's another way to get here. I know a way to get out. Maybe. I'm like, maybe a way to get out. I need ports? Ports for the key? For the portal, you mean? I think I cannot escape this way. No, maybe. Hey. Dead door? It looks like it's supposed to be a door, but that's not. And this one. I almost fell. So where's... Some more water. Me too. When you just hop into existence. Is that what it is that I need the plort to, like, do the gate thing? Okay, so that is what that's for. But then what about the one over there? Okay. Okay, bestie. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. What did you just do? Oh. From the boom sign, okay. So there's the map. Okay. I assume these are the trees, the lemon tree things. Okay, 5 quantum. How many do I have? Hey, I have 5. Okay, I don't remember what boom slimes eat. Meat, right? Yeah. So I have. So I don't need you. Because I'm like, well, I want to keep you, but like. If this is the end of the game, there's no reason to. Gonna collect all of the meat I find then. I don't know how many. Well, yeah. I think like. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, man, that's the exit. Don't mind my throat making noises, okay? It's an issue, I know. It's not? Okay. Can I? No! I tried. Okay. Oh, I see, okay. So that's the same thing. They control the same door. What does this guy say? What? Which I can realize what this was before and how to utilize it. Oh, really? Like, there's nothing that cues end credits or anything? Cute. And I assume that's on the other side, or up, or something. I'm just gonna try to get. Okay, wait, hold on. Boom slime is probably the one that's right here. It's either here or here. I think. Let me search. 50 meat of any type. So it is one. So this is where the boom slime is. Right here. So it's saying you turn right. That way. Oh my gosh, rum. You get out of down here, I think. But as we all know, favorites count as 2. So this way. It shows like right next to the water. Okay. I'll ask for help if I feel the need. The website I have the locations from also does kind of explain like finding them, but it didn't help me with the rat slime, so we'll see. Oh, it's basically right down under there. Found it. I'm facing the wrong way. That's rude. That's rude. 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 I was literally right there. Okay. What is this for? Oh. I wanted that chicken. Give me the chicken! Give me the chicken! Rude! I thought I better like going home, grabbing chicken and coming back, I think. Going to the ranch, I mean. Did that knock me down? Chicken. Singular? When there's no slime state, you survive. I was here earlier. Why? When your coworker asks you a question you do not know the answer to, I'm like, I don't know, bestie. I hear slime. Meat. Please, thank you. Me too. When you accidentally fall to death. Oh, I should probably respond to my coworker. Okay. That was just here, huh? Oh. What? Look, sometimes you just gotta fall down into nothing. I don't think there was anything this way. Just that. I wish you could like jetpack and run at the same time. There's like pink ports around. Oh my goodness. Where did you show up from? There's little chicks, but that's no help. Could they like teleport or something? I don't know. That's all I got. There's a rock, but rocks don't eat meat. So I don't know. Well, I guess pinks would eat them because they eat everything. So there's no meat up here. Wow, that's rude. I heard chicken. I'm too blind. Nope, that's the rock slime. I was like, chicken. Nope. I don't want that. Thought I saw another. Children. I love puddle slime so much. Instagram notification. It's a special skin. It's an expansion. It's a DLC. How much it was? I think I just bought it when I bought the game. So there's the boom. But I need chickens. We'll feed these. Just because this is what I have. Yeah, so this is tabbies. Rocks are gray, as we saw, which is what the normal tabby is. Pinks are glittery. Booms are kind of rainbow. Rads like glow a bit. Yeah, so this is a rock slime. So yeah. Yeah, so this is what they normally look like. Puddle slimes are like lily pads. Crystal slimes are like a red color. I don't think I've gotten one for honey slimes yet, but yeah. Is that what I wanted? Where's the door I wanted? I don't remember. Oh, let's put this. Yeah. I'm always so nervous I'm going to fall. Isn't their favorite Stony? I know. They're so cute. Oh no, that's right, they're Briar. Stony is the tabby's favorite. Okay. Like literally. Let me go back and show you. I love them. I love them as it is, but I especially love them as lily pads. There's chickens. Chicken. If I can remember how to get back up there. Gonna take a sec. Let me feed. Ow. That's rude. Let me feed this guy. What do I have? I don't even know how many I've done. I was literally so happy that I don't. When I checked the schedule, I was like, what's my schedule tomorrow? Oh, I don't work tomorrow. That's literally what I was like. Oh, F. Yeah. Okay. When you recognize a laundry basket at work, but you're like, whose was it? I can't remember whose it is. Because when you forget to label laundry, actually, I didn't. I wasn't the one doing laundry at work today. I was literally just cleaning today out of boredom. I was like, there's nothing to do. So I cleaned the microwave at work and the coffee maker that is apparently a coworker's and isn't actually. Why are you shiny? Oh, are you the gold? No, you're just shiny. Why are you shiny? Why are you different? 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 Casey, shut up. Am I okay? Yeah. Confusion? I'm trying to find the petals. And me, but they were higher up, I know that much. Look, I would love that. Okay, bet. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them! Look at them. Look at them. Well, I know that they phase and whatnot, but why was that one like glowing? Oh, was it like it being ready to phase or something? Hold on. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. No, that was slime's not. Wait. Drinking. No, I'm not. SMH. Puddles. Water. Puddle slime. Looks like 2 puddle slimes. Why does it look like 2? Yeah! Scrump. Or something. Something like that. From Kilo and Stitch, yep, 100%. Where do you want from me? You've never seen Lilo and Stitch? Oh, yeah, because I was trying to remember whose laundry basket I was looking at. I was like, I recognize the laundry basket, but whose? I don't know where I'm going. You are right, this place is so confusing. I already have a bad sense of direction. Here you go, children. Or some of them, at least. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to remember something. I haven't even seen the giant quantum slime anyway. Please. Hello? I'm like, I don't know where I am. Thank you. Why did I suddenly think Hotel Trivago? Like, I like it, but it's so confusing. Don't you do it. Ooh, that's water. Do not want to go down there. Yeah, so it says it's in this corner. Like, oh, can you see my mouse? Hold on. Oop, wrong thing. Yeah, okay, so it's in this corner apparently. I want to make sure you can see my mouse. Let me see what the website says about it. Head through a maze-like ancient ruins to the right side of the area. Players will need to jump across a series of segmented platforms that leads to the landmass containing the Gordo. This one is a bit hidden, so continue walking to the far back right side of the ledge to find the Quantum Gordo slime. So. I feel like I haven't been down here. I heard chicken. Well, maybe chicken being launched. Here. I know that's useless, it's fine. Well, that's rude. How did I even get here? I don't remember. Oh, this is probably what it was. Did the chicken just fall down? Is that what it is? Oh, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. If I can find it, I'll show you, but... Where am I even? Oh, I'm by the portal thing. Maybe. So yeah, this is where I get the textures. Oh, it's for the rat slime. Yeah, radiant, whatever. Quantum. Yeah, so I need a key. And I can't get that. Do I just need any slime key? Like, any slime key? Because I still have other slimes that other giant slimes that I haven't done. I don't know if they give me keys though. They don't all necessarily give you keys, so. Now I want to find the one. Okay, wait. What is the green echo? Oh! Okay. Please. Yeah. Don't you do it. The fiber's on my way back. To the boom slime, that is. Okay, I do want to. Oh, it's on the map now. Okay, so then let's find the rad, or the other slime. The quantum slime. I don't know why I keep calling it rad. So it's this way? Maybe it's up there. No, that's too close. How do I even get up here? That's rude. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, so hold on. Maybe it's up there. If I can get up there this way, then I will. Yes, I think it's up here. Question is, how do I... Can I even get up there? No! It's so close. Maybe from over here I can. Like, get up there. I know, I couldn't get them though. We're gonna sit here, recharge, and then try. No? This is disappointing. mine. What? It's still further that way. Oh, maybe it's up there. How do I get up there, though? I'm so close and you know it. That's rude. Hold on, I'm having some Dr. Pepper. You need to tell me when you found out that you were having twins, because I need to put it in the books that I'm doing. It's rude as hell. Like what? How else am I supposed to get up there? Literally. Dangerous game. What is that? Oh, it's just dark because I'm like, it's a different color. Literally, how else? Maybe that was it. Like. That's stupid. Could it be up here? I don't even know. What's the quantum making noise? I do not want to be that close to the edge. Gosh. Ooh, wow. Whew. My ear was itchy, so I itched it. But like, because my nails, it went way in, and I'm like, whew. Feels weird. Wonky feeling. Like, it didn't hurt. It's just further than I'm used to my nails going in my ear. Hello? Why is it so tall? For what? It's like right over here or something. What? Hold on. Stand right here. Oop. Found it. Okay. Twins? Okay. I found it. So it's just down there. It's just a fruit. Me too. I think stream delay is so big because I'm just seeing, could there be a secret way in maybe? That's rude. I was about to collect that. Where's the switch thing? Oh, that's so long. I don't think I've ever had a delay that long, like when I'm watching people. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Gotta get up there. Where is it? Literally, where is it? Because there's this one, but I feel like that's too far. Oh, Max apparently snores. I love that. Oh, child. Oh, so it was. That's stupid. I'm back. That's rude. I'm like, hello? I must find chickens. Man, how much more do I need? I should have been counting. Children. What the heck? Have you seen the slimes play with food that they can't eat? Like, I've seen the tabby slimes playing with like fruit. It's so cute. Hated that sound. I know what it was, but hated it. Oh, me too. I will say I love the fall animation. Like when you land, I love the animation. Or the, whatever the word would be. Chicken. We saw it in one of my other streams. I can't remember which though. Probably yesterday's, whatever, last night, whenever it was. My other most recent. This is so sad. Hello, I am doing well. How about you? I thought I was gonna make that for a second. I'm trying to finish Slime Rancher when there's apparently not an official ending, so we'll see. Right now I'm trying. Ooh, almost gave it the quantum. Oh my goodness. Fun, fun, fun. I'm trying so hard. This area is so fun. He done a float. Please have more chickens over here. Please, please, please. Yeah! I don't need one of those. Please be enough, please. I will cry. I thought I heard a chicken flapping the wings or something. That's fair, that's fair. You're like, do not quote me on that. Me constantly coming back to where I know chickens are simply because it's faster. Well, not even faster, it's just easier. Who even knows anymore? So what are you playing on Roblox then? Oh my gosh. Game struggled for a second there. Ninja Legends, I haven't heard of that before. It's been a while since I've played Roblox though. That's rude. I love the bubble slimes. They own my entire soul. Oh, this doesn't go under. Nice. Come here. Where are they? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I can't open that, right? Ah. So it's only technically an official ending. Simply because it triggers credits. come here. Surprised these guys are still alive. I literally keep going in circles. It's like I never find it ever again. My nose itches. Let's see if this 10 works. Yeah! Okay. Why? Okay. Yeah, so this is what the boom slimes look like. What is this? Oh, Sunny. Okay. It did not give me a slime. Oh. I was like, you liar. Okay, now I have to remember how to get back up there. Have people been calling out a lot recently? Not that way. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong button. I'm literally going in circles. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, just kidding. I was like, we'll push that, and then it immediately shut off where I was going to go. Just kidding, that's literally just right here. Dang. Imagine knowing what you're doing. Couldn't be me. Ever. I'm so confused. How do I get up there again? Do I have to do that? Do you know what you're doing? Or as in, you don't know ever what you're doing? Because, yeah. R.I.P. Okay, I'm almost there. It's that, isn't it? Oh, I can go under. Just kidding. Just kidding. I need to stop. What do you want? Okay. Oh! I don't have meat. That's just rude. SMH. Oh, that's the little teleport thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's get it! We got the spread! So I have like 5 quantum plorts. Do I need to put 1 in each? Magic. 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 Maybe. This used to be some kind of warp station. Used by whoever created it to connect one of the most distant corners of the Firefly range. Careful, Beatrix, once you got the range, didn't country. Oh! I have nothing to lose. Glass desert. Yo, we're in a completely new place, guys. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I guess I should zoom in, huh? We're gonna like try to stay up here. I look as if I have a map to look at. I feel like I move slower. I love you so much. We might as well grab meat. Look at him. Hello? That holds a port. Not of any slime I know. Come here, come here, come here. I love you. So it says by night, so I assume it's kind of like the phosphor in the sense that it dies in the light. Oh, there's just a normal rock. I'm very confused. Am I nowhere near the end then? was like, what are you? Oh, I thought that moved. What are you? What are you? Tangle. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So that's what I need for the one spot. A port. Oh, you look rude. That's funny. Ooh, wrong thing. Holding a bounty of colorful potential. Oh, map. Nice. Please. Thank you. Ooh, wrong button. What is even this? Why did you know what was going on? Oh, I love him. Tell you love him right now. I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be able to move further that way? Oh, I guess that's an entryway I completely overlooked. Oh, nope, there's a key. Needed. I like how he was like, the other side is unforgiving. I'm like, look at them. Okay. I'm so confused. Sir? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They are coming into existence. I take it back, I want to go back. I wish to leave. I at least want to drop off these little guys. I hate those. I'm so confused, guys. I can be bamboozled. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. Checks out, begrudgingly, but checks out. While you were away. Oh, they fly. Oh, let me put this up here. Let me make one for these guys. What do they even eat? Fruit? Oh, perfect. They look so inky. You guys still have those. Oh, beavers. Why? Okay. You're not hungry, so I'm not worried. Oh my gosh. I don't have the space. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on, bestie. Oh. Me too. Okay, let's take these. Oh, my bad. I don't even want carrots, man. I'll collect all of these now. That's rude. Okay. How does Hector play it? Now I need to know. I need to go get them. Fruit. When your children don't eat their food. No, why would you? Really? Literal game dying every single time he opens it. Game really said spare me. Oh my gosh, there's like a moth or something. Sir. I love them. What if I make them into little emotes? Actually, let me set these in the automatic feeder. Unless I go to the wrong corner. Okay. I need to move my phosphors inside. I'm so sorry for your loss. Upper crust, huh? Oh. I'll leave one. I always go to the wrong corner. It sounds like they're dropping behind me. Let me get you guys some food. I guess there's one more over here. Don't come at me about the setup I have on my branch, okay? Sir. Eat. Fine. Munch sounded right in my ear casually. I know, right? You can only set the speed. Like how often? Okay, what do you want? Okay. What is that? What is that? Bestie, I don't got that. Okay. I should move these guys inside actually, or technically inside, whatever you want to call it. In here. Oh. That's rude. The place where I got the little planet guys. The Devish, whatever it was called. Something like that. My brain didn't even let me debate before I made the noise. I was like, hey, that's what we're doing. Oh, these are probably dead too now, huh? Somehow not. Some of these are. very thrown yet, that's why. We've only released. Oh. I have so many carrots. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Chicken, please. Oh, it's the wrong way. I don't remember that, but it does not surprise me. I don't think I played until after I had moved here. Because my earliest memory of playing this game is downstairs in the basement with the Xbox. Oh, you guys are totally good. Oh my gosh. Oops. I'll just throw back in when it can't hold. Which is 10. Ah, probably then. Oops. Do you want to play Uno? Can we play Uno across platform? I don't actually know. We should try. What's in here? Literally nothing, okay. Oh, I think they have... No, they only have 50. Well, because I bought mine on Steam. And it was like $10. Oh no, I'm just getting tired of Slimer Trap at this point. Considering I've been playing it like all week. That's rude. Fine, I'll back up. Oh, I forgot that was why. Did you guys? No, you still got one in there. Yeah. Oh. That would do it. We should play around, even if it's just one. No, I need to sell that. When it's only 8 in the game. Well, I guess it's almost 9 in the game, but whatever. But do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party while we were wandering around the city? Last I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to the coffee shop run by the tyrant, and since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage, but the coffee shop went out of business and it was a taco place now, so we ate tacos in the rain. It was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Oh! Casey, you, got feelings to admit? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, that's a good question. I probably should do Game Pass, not gonna lie. Let me open Spotify. Quit. Readjust. Because I literally always do that. See if it'll let me. 450. Oh. It was like 44 minutes and then 53 minutes, and now it went to 8 and now it's 2. Hello, thank you for the follow. Wyatt3512. Ain't no crying, no crying, no, ain't no crying, no crying, no, ain't no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Vision, make your decision. Every shoulder you've leaned on is the one you will turn on. Burn it to ashes, watch as it crashes. I'm so sorry for your loss. Saying nothing, start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Oh, it's a step. Please. No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. I assume you wouldn't want to buy it then. This is rude. What? Sure. Oh, that's right. That is the brand for Uno. I forgot about that. I accept. Wow. What am I dying for? What have we all become? Make you live through the pressure. We can play Among Us. Make you live through the pain. Sacrifice you for nothing. That's fair. We're still dying in vain. Can I play Uno, please? Oh, Shuffle isn't on. I'm not mad about Shuffle being on, but that's rude. Oh, I already did it. If you promise not to tell, if you got the time, everyone has got. That's fair. Always on the Yeah, like the other day when I was at Walmart, I was like, they're on clearance. I might as well ask if you wanted me to buy them.
All of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends.
Restarting. Why are you restarting?
Couple new friends.
Oh my gosh! Ah, I hit it and it came closer to me.
Fight for freedom, fight to end the pain. Hey, this is serious, it's not just some little game. 'Cause
Oh
the
my gosh!
part of me
Why is this
fathers,
so?
we end it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, 'cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history.
Oh
It's
my
all the
goodness.
same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Oh, a couple new friends.
Literally, it's been saying this. Oh my gosh, fine. So by yes, just through Steam. Why do I have to download Ubisoft? Whatever, however it's pronounced. Ooh, welcome home, struggling. Preparing to launch your game.
Nightmares are my only friends. I'm suffocating in the company.
Oh, Uno.
You're keeping
Oh,
me from
hold on.
breaking free from this stone.
There we go.
Is the day I find my happy ending. Keep on
I want to play with a link from your friends. Oh.
find my home.
Oh, no, I want.
Someday I will take it back, take it all back from the throne. Oh, someday I will find my own way home. Someday.
Did she really? Oh my gosh. I need to update stream info, but I don't want to.
Colors turning gray, wondering whether I should stay. Should I stay? Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find my happy ending. Keep on running, keep on hoping I'll find my home. Someday I will take it back, take it all back.
Oh my gosh, that's. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, now I want. What's this supposed to be? Oh, add-on. It's always more fun with 4 people.
Someday I will take it back, take it all back from the roof. Someday I will find my own way home. Someday.
We'll just join. I really don't care. Hold on, we're gonna see if... Ooh, not Disney, Discord. Please? My Streamlabs is supposed to be modded, but it hasn't been it hasn't been working.
Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey look, I've been your friend. Calm yourself
Got a match,
and
no
have
bluffing.
some glue.
Force. Oh, drop in. Oh, 7-0. F, I don't remember which does which. I know one you rotate hand, one you swap with someone. Together, friends, whenever, friends, remember, friends forever. You don't even know I'm a ghost. Please. Dropping in a match. Am I really? Really though? Oh. Let me make this smaller.
Our friendship is the one that will last, blue friend. You know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
And let me move this. Because I had it that way because of how Slime Rancher was cropped, basically.
Little
Oh
blue
my gosh.
sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let
We
it wash
obviously
away.
must leave the
Pass by, always by my side, always yours
leave
to
the credit.
Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to stop with Prime. Friends together, friends
Really? Please?
ever, friends
Is it supposed to be? Hold on.
friends forever. You don't even know I'm a ghost, blue sheep. I will always
Okay, so it has stacking right here. 7-0, jump in, force play, no bluffing, and draw to match. You can see these two and some of this one.
forget about the days of past, blue sheep. Our friendship is the one that will
We're gonna go to intermission just because it's taking so long.
you. So give everyone a little bit more blue.
Please? 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 How long does this take? Oh, no, that's a DLC, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Fears behind the smile and things really
I have mixed feelings about force play.
inside me, they all terrify me. Keep your distance. They say I'm a traitor, but I can't remember. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same.
Look, I don't want to. I'm too impatient.
I think I might go insane.
Well, I think this might just take longer. Okay, fine. We'll go back. We'll go back and we'll give it a minute. My screen is so dirty. And for what? Okay, we're gonna time it a minute. Oh. That took like 5 seconds. Okay, everything's on then. Jumping, guard match, stacking. Oh, stacking. Okay, so it's just not force and no bluffing. Okay. My friend, you were never my savior. What is?
I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to hide it.
What?
Keep your distance, but
I'm very confused.
turning and you keep returning. It's all in my head now, but it's all
This?
just the same. It's all
Oh.
in my head.
I'm gonna lose money.
I think I might go insane.
Oh, active benevolence. Mm.
Inside your head,
Mm.
turn divine.
Oh, and let me switch screens. I'll be mine.
Lights flash, bring the darkness inside. Clash, they're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't
That's
care. You can kiss your
rude.
dreams goodbye. Keep you in the dark. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. You know I'm never far. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye.
What? I'm so confused. That's rude. No, I'm not gonna challenge. I am not challenging. Okay, wait, what is this for? The target player draws 1 to 3 cards. Oh, I see. We're gonna do it. Oh, just kidding. It's not my turn.
For your sins, watch from behind a mask. This life will be your last. Lights flash, break through the darkness inside. They're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care.
How did that work? I did not expect that to work.
Go and kiss your dreams goodbye.
How did that work?
You know I'm never far. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye.
Damn. Fine, fine, fine. Actually.
Lights flash, break through the darkness inside. Clash, they're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye.
That was amazing. That was great.
In the dark, go and kiss your dreams goodbye.
Oh, I see. That's something on here. I see.
Another crazy journey, another chance to go and change the past. But I know how the story will go. 'Cause all these legends I carry with me, all these lifetimes that only I see, I'm taken to this place in between, where I've been and where I'll be. Turn back time, oh, gonna hit rewind and find out all these memories, discoveries, these fantasies, they stay with me. Turn back time, oh, gonna hit rewind. Remember all the tales of all the people that I meet, that I miss. I have to leave them all behind and then repeat. Don't forget this pain and regret, so I can learn from the
You fool.
tragedy and change the course of this history.
How long is this gonna go, guys? Do you have another 7? Taint 1971 1. No. Shame. Gonna hit rewind and find out all these memories, discoveries, discoveries. Let's lose. No! Dang. It was a jump in? Really? No.
Leave them all behind and then repeat.
Well, that's awfully early. Hurry up, bestie.
Keep me wrapped up in my phone in eternal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual and something additional.
Oh, I forgot jumping was on. Okay, hold on, let me keep my finger on A.
Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Lost in shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets over my head and plug me in. Go live. I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal
Ooh.
deja vu.
Everyone? Okay, good.
Visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you.
Give me my old hand back, please. That's rude.
Keep me waiting for you.
Why would you do this?
Gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. 'Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Go live. I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm
No, I have to do it on my turn.
eyes get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you.
No.
Say I'll stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. So say you'll stay up too. We know we're overdue for some shut-eye. Instead I surrender all my sleep to you.
Oh, it picks for me.
Till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your
Did I make a mistake with that?
Keep
Maybe.
me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay
No,
up
okay.
for you.
So I'm like, they could challenge that I still had yellow, which I did, in which case I would draw 8. But then that wasn't the case, so.
Victory or death, my friend.
We have to rotate it, guys. Oh my gosh.
I will tell your story.
Damn.
Within these pages, come and think of the stages.
stories of joy and pain. Look about this sky
and keep it all inside. It's time to say goodbye. The tears will come, but don't you cry. Tell myself I'll be okay, even if it's all a lie. And it's another friend of mine that's gone. Another friend won't see the dawn. Stuck in between what I love and what I've lost.
I will tell your story. I don't remember the colors I had.
Of your grief and
Can I challenge? Please? No? Okay. No. 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 No.
the stories that I know, collecting
Okay, good night. Much love.
memories overflow and spill out of my mind.
This is
So I have to write them
rude.
down, gotta figure it out, sorting through these thoughts in my head. But can I make a change? Can I find a way, or am I helpless to the future instead? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out.
No.
These pages
I swear.
help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold. Just stay on the path.
I'm being bullied, guys.
Write it down.
Literally being bullied right now. Oh my. Can I not? I don't have anything to stack. Just kidding. Write it down.
Is this right or
Come on,
wrong?
you, come on.
Am I meant to play this part? I have to pass it
Victory
on.
or death, my friend.
Tearing up my heart. Now I don't know what is true and what is truly fake. Don't wanna make a single mistake. There's a chance to finally see what's on the other side, but is it worth what I'm leaving behind? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold, just stay on the path. I'll write it down, so that these moments will last. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. Write it down. Remember tales of the past. I'll type it out. These pages help me keep
They're gonna switch with me. Yep.
This is what
That's rude.
just stay on the path. I'll write it down so that these moments will last.
Look, that was funny, okay.
Write it down.
Hope you're ready.
I said that. No, but I did. So. That's rude, first of all. I knew it was gonna be me. Okay.
That needs you.
I forget that it literally says how many cards everyone has right there.
We're here together. We'll give one last year together.
Interesting.
Back home to what we've left behind. We'll take it back tonight, my friends. We stand
Can I have a look at this, please? Okay, fine.
We'll give one last year together. We hope to claim what we've lost.
Got a lot on your mind, I get it. Watch yourself, you know.
My friends, we're here together.
Oh,
One last year together. But I know
oh, I should have.
we're on our way back home to what we've
I can do that one.
left behind.
Just kidding.
We'll take it back tonight.
Dan needs you. Yara needs you.
We stand together. We'll give
Want to win this thing. I promise you that.
one last year.
Why me? What is up?
Dan needs you. Yara needs you.
Oh, the song ended. Just kidding.
Bastion of sanctuary. This is the day that everything will fall. A look of fear caught in the lightning. Your judgment day is coming once and for all. And yellow dancing's out of cry. Always been your voice invading your mind. You're stuck in the web and caught in the lie. All corrupted, so corrupted. Unsettled things down in your eyes. Can you escape? Who will survive? No way to remain with all of your lives. Is this justice? This is justice. Lasting thunder, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming. No one is coming.
Aww. That's so rude.
Your deuce is calling. Your deuce is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You sought out your own end.
This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Spent your life condemned to your crazy doomsday. Conclusion. Watch your hope dissolve.
Okay, 50.
Oh, dang it.
The crows are calling for disaster. A twisted
What is this?
ever after to
Oh.
We're going to win this thing.
They're gonna target me. Yep.
Verdad needs you. Yara.
once trusted. You're all out of luck and all out of time, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. So lift up your head and face your demise. Is this
I don't even know what to do anymore.
justice? Last defender, no surrender.
Why? I don't understand why people do it when they have another 7. I swear. Why?
Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You sold out your own. This is what happens when you turn your back on.
Really? So we all know it's gonna be me. Because I had the most.
Condemned to your cursed doomsday.
I forgot that you could jump in on yourself.
Is this what you call
Wow.
a hero of victory? Longed for peace,
That's not what I wanted, but okay.
Couldn't leave it.
We're going to win this thing.
I swear.
I promise you that.
Oh my goodness.
This forever unfinished symphony.
Verdad needs you. Yara needs you.
Oh, it
Hurts and it hurts and it's getting worse.
A promise you made, cut down by your blade. Can't stand the rain, can't stand the pain. It breaks my heart when you tear apart. So why did you lie? Why did your words amount to nothing?
Really. I'm the least threat here, okay?
Why did you leave me here with nothing? Look at what you've done. Is this your happy ending? Look around and see. This is history repeating. Even
Do it, do it. Hey.
It hurts and it's getting worse.
like a judge, enforcing your personal grudge. Am I to hit you
What?
breaks my heart?
Oh my goodness.
Verdad needs you. Yara.
I'm literally the least threat of the entire thing.
To nothing.
This is what you did. This is what you did. I'm just saying. Okay.
Libertad needs you. Yara needs you.
Yeah. I did it. Like a mess now. I see how this is a bit more my style. Can I cry about it? You should see the other guy.
Victory or death, my friend.
Oh. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform of hell, but I'd come back hell bent. I'm stuck in my head with no stress, yeah. Looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen how this is a bit more my style. Can I cry about it? You should see the other guy. This is my dawn. This is what I waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine, 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 mine. And listen, 'cause I'm back at home, I built a plan. I'll say I'm sorry, shit don't have to work, 'cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. I'll throw always await a king, but now the train's at the station, the ticket price and my patience, a decade stuck in location, the misery and damnation, and now I see the conversation, all this pain and frustration, it's everything that I need. Oh. Now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. I'm stuck in my head with no stress, yeah. Hold on, my brain is not catching. The third off for any reasons trying to. Just see the other guy.
Pay the price, play the cards. If you deal it right, then kid, you're gonna get far. The stakes are high, give it a try. Place your bets and we'll take you for a ride. Lost in the night, in the shimmering light.
I'm so confused.
Palace of lies, greed in your eyes. Deal into the
I'm watching this video of this person trying to reach the gas pump over their entire vehicle, like onto the other side, as well as they're not parked near it anyway. They just kind of put it down on the floor, little tiny skip to the driver's seat. Girl.
take a chance and you can win it all.
What is she doing?
High risk and high reward, but it's your final call. You can cash in now or play again.
She didn't open the gas tank.
Really doesn't matter, 'cause you'll owe me in the end.
Where did she go?
My advice, eyes on the prize. Rolling the dice.
Well, that's where we started basically with this video.
Next time
Opens the gas tank. Oh, it was on the wrong side, that's why. She's barely out of reach.
it's your fate to choose. Go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, Casino Royale, chase your ambitions.
Why did it take her so long to get that? Okay, I'm too lazy for this. That's not.
Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of
Oh, I literally was joined in the middle of the game.
sweet like honey on a summer.
I'm like, why are you saying?
Stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight.
3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey. Not me looking at DoorDash.
Sweet
Oh.
like honey.
Sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Oh,
Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with
me not paying attention.
sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight.
2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer. Why can't I order McDonald's? This is rude. Sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Summer with me, flowers in fields, little yellow bees, for just in time, passes in a haze, sweet
That's rude.
golden honey days.
Sweet like honey,
Sweet like
a summer day, sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Like a summer day. Gasp.
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
Sure. I have nothing to lose.
Passing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop your mind as they rock you with emotion. Calling like a lullaby, singing the sirens cry. Through every night, can you prove to me all your devotion? Who knows? We'll go over the deep blue below. Oh, heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds on a new adventure. Heave ho, raise up the sails, taking shares on the tides. The captains are your heave ho, like a crow in the nest, seeking the chest with the golden treasure. Heave ho, captain's call. You know that we'll answer, you know that we'll answer the call.
Oh. I'm too busy looking for food right now. I wouldn't describe gum as snacks, but okay.
We'll go over the deep blue below. Heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds on a new adventure. Heave ho, heads or tails, taking shares on the tides. The captains are guide. Heave ho, like a crow in the nest, Making the chest with the golden treasure. He-ho, got this home. You know that we'll answer, you know that we'll answer the call. Yo-ho-ho, as we sail into the sunset. Yo-ho-ho, as the sailing's just begun. Yo-ho-ho, the things are calling. For the glory that awaits us all. The heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. The 6 feet in the ground. Keep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning, immerse. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was born in fire. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So light it up, baby. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was raised from the ashes. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm fireborn, fireborn, baby. Breathing in ashes every night. Flames igniting as a light. Taking it higher all the time. Feeling the pressure on your mind. The heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. I'm 6 feet in the ground. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning, immerse. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. Oh, 'cause I was born in fire. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So light it up, baby. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was raised from the ashes. Oh yeah,
I won't be able to play.
I'm fireborn, baby. Burning in my bones, it's written in my code. You're playing by my rules, so lock in and reload. Then blaze up like the sun, white flames in my blood. Heart ablaze, stay stunned, taking aim on the rod. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning, immerse. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was born in fire. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So light it up, baby. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was raised from the ashes. Fucking me. I'm fireborn, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Fireborn, baby.
Man, if I'm gonna be honest,
I
I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge down the forest, foraging for sounds that I can rhyme with orange. Look, I'm a simple gatherer among a world of hunters, not about chasing clout. I'd rather gaze at clouds and feel the comforts. Uh-oh, on the trending tab, hope this won't be ending bad. Checking analytics, it's like working in a forensic lab. Oh Lord, life's getting hard. I'm too young for a credit card, and I crashed the very first time I drove my parents' car. Teardrops, we've made friends between screens and deep sea still hearts. While teens scream our ears off. You mightn't believe it, a life full of streaming is real tough. It feels rough sometimes, but that's the real stuff. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Hey,
7-Eleven is preparing my order. Okay. Oh, oh no, no.
Don't you take a wrong step or else you get impaled. I'm just a happy guy, paddling through the angry tide. Online emotions amplified, I try to let it pass me by. Can't keep everybody pacified, satisfied appetite. My frazzled and distracted mind is acting like a satellite. So many transmissions, every day I'm twitching, wishing that things were just any bit different. I know I shouldn't complain at the end of the day, but it's a punishing tradition. Day by day, putting on a brave face, playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's okay.
I actually have to pee. Okay. I want to turn something on while I'm gone, but I don't know what. I recommended my own life.
Day by day, putting on a brave face, playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. We all need to take a break. So I'll be chilling when the tide is low, 'cause I wanna take it slow. And I can't sing the next note, but I brought a bro. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living.
Well, play this, I guess. Oh, hold on. It's an ad. Also, I need to change my thing. Oh. Why is it so big? Hello? Why is it not showing? Hold on. Maybe. Just kidding. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. Display capture. sincerely hope you can actually read what it says. Okay, I'll be right back.
Help yourself to some savings with 50% off select fall decor right now at Hobby Lobby. Bring the beauty of the changing season into your home with accents that celebrate all things fall. You'll find everything you need to create the perfect warm and
I'm actually wanting to just do something. I actually just want to watch some stuff right now.
Alright, this is where we're at, Mr. Collette. While we were here, alright, my sergeant served a search warrant on your property. Okay? We have Kayla.
Excuse me?
We have Kayla
He's like, what?
in your property. She was locked in a container. Okay? She has told us that you shot and killed Charlie. Okay? So at this time, I'm gonna need you to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
He's already
You're
handcuffed.
Okay. You're under arrest right now for kidnapping.
What's up, Ewu crew? It's the Raven, here to share
Oh
another
my
shocking,
God.
interesting, or just strange but very true story with you. This is Todd Kohlhepp. Between 2003 and 2016, he murdered at least 7 people in South Carolina, and his story is one of the most bizarre I've ever heard. What you're seeing is Todd's taped confession, and less than a minute in, he says this.
Just thinking it's kind of funny.
What?
At the ending of all this,
Right.
you've helped us me get back with my mom,
Right.
and I'm helping you solve a problem that just cleans the books up. That
You see, Todd agreed to tell the truth about his crimes in exchange for a few things. First, he wanted to talk to his mother and give her a photograph, and second, he wanted to
There we
transfer
go.
money to the college fund of a friend's child.
there's probably not a lot
I don't know
more
why that
we'll
was
be
so
able to do
hard.
for you. I don't know. Giving you a clear conscience is one.
So, let's see. I ordered DoorDash. Oh, I thought I was still muted for a second. Ooh. And it's predicted in a little less than an hour. So I grabbed some snacks and changed because I was still in my work clothes. I actually very much enjoy this one.
Allow investigators to collect further information and insight related to the case.
How'd you meet him?
School.
At South? Okay. And so you've been out of school for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but your
Let me
parents
make
didn't like
this
him?
smaller.
How come they didn't like him?
I don't know.
Well, you must have had some kind of conversation about why your parents don't like your boyfriend.
They're just like, we don't like this guy, get rid of
And I'm
him.
gonna
So what did
hide
you do?
chat.
I ended it.
What was that boyfriend's name?
Gavin.
Justin.
And add
What's his last name?
text that
Remember,
says
I wasn't dating him for very
video
long.
by-
Maybe 2 weeks.
You don't know your boyfriend of 2 weeks' last name.
It's, no.
We could find him in a yearbook, though,
Oh, okay.
don't you think? Okay. You didn't have any other boyfriend.
No.
Every detail holds the potential to be significant. The nonverbal indicator that follows is very subtle, almost unnoticeable.
I've had a few, like, weak relationships, but I don't really consider those to be real.
Everything is noteworthy when it comes to body language analysis. Note that Ellen displays asymmetrical eye blinking and has done so several times throughout the interrogation up to this point. As part of a standard neurological examination, practitioners document asymmetrical facial movement, including eye blinking as well as out-of-the-ordinary ocular movement. Blinking is controlled by the nervous system, specifically through voluntary neural control in the autonomic nervous system. This could be a sign of a neurological, neuropsychological, or psychological issue, as well as medication or drug use. Overtiredness may also cause asymmetrical eye blinking, and Ellen has purportedly been awake for approximately 24 hours or more. Although overtiredness is a likely cause, we must also note that Ellen displays other abnormal eye movements at different points during the interrogation, as well as significantly and consistently odd behavior. We can only speculate what exactly this may be, but we do know there is a strong possibility that each time Ellen does this, she is experiencing some form of abnormal brain activity.
Tell me about the boyfriend you had that your
there.
Dad thought was too old
And add
for
a
you.
border if I can.
No. He's, oh yeah, that's another situation. My dad just flat out, I don't like this guy. You need to break
I
up
cannot.
with them. And of course, I want my father's wishes for the person I'm seeing.
Oh.
Who was the guy that was too old for you?
I won't give names.
So what was that circumstance, though? Tell me about that.
My parents are very controlling.
There we go.
My dad is very abusive.
Okay. Oh, we're literally in the middle of the video because I've watched it before. My bad.
I'm not demanding, I'm asking nicely. As a kind civilian
So this is
that also knows how to manipulate cops.
This is 22.
Hold on. This is, quote, the craziest interrogation you'll ever see by Explorer with Us on YouTube, which I have specified on this thing here.
2-year-old Russell Jones. Just hours prior to the filming of this interrogation footage, he was arrested for helping a 15-year-old girl execute the brutal murder of her.
Okay.
I'm asking nicely. As a kind civilian that also knows how to manipulate cops.
This is 22-year-old Russell Jones. Just hours prior to the filming of this interrogation footage, he was arrested for helping a 15-year-old girl execute the brutal murder of her father.
Let's set our clock, shall we?
In approximately 3 seconds, you will witness an extreme shift in his demeanor.
You're listening in on my conversations, aren't you?
I wish I had McDonald's.
So, we can do this the nice way, or we can do it the hard way and I can release my bipolar. Let's make.
First of all, I want to raise awareness that that's obviously not how bipolar works. Second of all, we can do this the easy way, or the bad way. Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
Make it easy.
The nice way, or we can
Do it the hard way and I.
That's not even the right analogy, first of all. Easy is with hard. Nice is with me, not nice and hard.
I can release my bipolar. Let's make it easy. Do-do-do-do. 1, thanks for the food. 2, I see Ellie and Gavin because they're.
I'm going to turn down my mic while I eat so you don't hear my chewing.
They're both under my protection. 3, before you release Ellie to her parents, or parent, do a background check as well as a DNA test, as well as, well, not DNA, a drug test. And if you find out that her parent, her mom, is in fact doing drugs, you are to release her to me. Tell him to release Gavin. And Ellie, thank you. And I know I'm being recorded. You can keep that on there. Unless you're a nice cop, then I take it back. But if you're one of those two-timing, donut-eating piece of crap that don't like rules, a high school bully with a badge, I'm sorry, buddy, but I eat high school bullies for breakfast. So, you want the whole story? Make a deal, or I let out my bipolar. Your choice.
The following footage contains never-before-seen personal accounts of the suspects involved in this crime.
Do mushrooms freak you out? These won't. But it's no wonder shrooms get a bad rap. Word has it.
During ads. Hello? Why are we suddenly having issues?
Through in-depth interviews, we've obtained rare insight into the minds of 3 criminals who...
Again, this is all collected by Explorer with Us. This is not any of my footage. I'm simply doing this for the moment.
display behavior that is among the most disturbing we have seen yet.
I can still twist your little mind.
Aaron Fryer's murder was reportedly one of the most gruesome homicides Medford police had seen. The investigative team assigned to the case knew there was significant cause for concern just from viewing the crime scene alone. Aaron's 2 youngest daughters, Sierra and Olivia, walked out of their bedroom the morning of October 2nd, 2017, to find the horrifying evidence of the crime, but their father was nowhere to be found. The two, who were not yet in high school, called their father's girlfriend for help, and it was not long before the police were involved. Only a few hours later, investigators picked up and detained 3 young individuals, walking roadside a short distance. Curtis McFarlane and his longtime friend, 22-year-old Russell Pierce Jones, accompanied her.
What's your first name?
Mike.
Okay. Mike what?
Smith.
Mike Smith? Okay.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like one of those weird names.
Mike Smith does sound like a very common...
Sure it's not Russell? Well, that is one of the names I know about.
Okay. I haven't patted him down or anything. Go
I
ahead.
don't really have any weapons or anything.
Okay, that makes it a whole lot easier, all right?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and stand here and spread your feet real quick.
I probably would be really stupid saying this,
Uh-huh.
but did you happen to notice my wrists at all?
Your wrists? What about them?
Well,
stick one.
the
Well,
thing
good.
is that I can dislocate my wrist.
Okay, don't do that though, please.
Okay. You seem like a nice one. So
I appreciate
I
it.
won't make it hard on you.
All right.
I only make it
Why would you just admit that?
hard on the bad ones.
I actually started my own protection business.
Did you?
Yeah.
What kind of protection?
And I know it's kind of risky, but I work with people 20 and younger, legally considered a runaway type of age.
Okay, so you're gonna protect like runaways?
They have to run away for some reason.
Yeah. So you provide protection for runaways and get them like a place to live?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say not necessarily because as a minor, like just in general, it's really easy to blow things out of proportion. I mean, my younger sibling acts like my house is hell on earth sometimes. And it's not. It's not even bad. I'm here almost an extra year. Maybe even gonna be here 2 years after I can legally move out. It's not bad. Granted, my parents have like listened to what we do and don't want, and they've like adapted house rules and whatnot because of that. Because like my family's religious, I do not affiliate with that kind of thing. So they don't make me go to church anymore, but they still do make her because she's under 18. But yeah, she acts like it's like hell on earth when it's not. She's admitted that she blows it out of proportion sometimes, which is my whole thing. When he said they have something to run away from, or they have a reason to run away, not necessarily. They may not be thinking clearly. As well as when you are a teenager, you do have a lot of hormones that may influence what you do. Like, if a 30-year-old were to look back at that kind of situation, they might not have done the same thing. Maybe because experience, also maybe just because different hormone levels. And I'm not saying that, like, females during, like, periods or, like, I'm not saying anything similar to that. I just mean hormone levels are a real thing and they can really influence how you act. They can't make or break how you act, but if you're already thinking one way, it's going to amplify it. That's why mental illness develops around that age most of the time. So, just wanted to say.
Ellen was a sophomore student at South Medford High School, Medford, Oregon, and Gavin was a previous student who had dropped out a quarter before his graduation. Ellen would tell police that she met Gavin walking through South's hallways. According to Ellen, she reached out via Facebook Messenger and started a conversation that would evolve into a forbidden romance. She, only 15, was underage, and Gavin, 19, was her lover. Friends and family were appalled, but no one as much as Ellen's father. Aaron, in addition to Ellen's mother, Maggie, immediately set clear boundaries. She was no longer allowed to see Gavin. Characteristic to many teenagers who do not get their way, Ellen rebelled. She snuck out and lied to see him, secretly maintaining their bond. It was not long before Ellen's lies caught up to her, and Aaron discovered that, instead of staying the night at a friend's as she'd been claiming, she was sleeping over at Gavin's. Aaron, furious, stormed over to Gavin's house, pounded on his door, and threatened him, warning him not to come near his daughter again, or else. It was following this incident that the couple, in addition to Russell, who claimed to own a protection business, developed an insidious plan that reached far beyond sneaking out or running away, as is typical of many teenagers. They began to conspire to murder Ellen's father, who Ellen alleged had abused her. Although they initially intended to execute their plan after the new year, when Ellen would turn 16, Ellen began to claim the abuse was growing worse.
And I was not happy with the text.
And that's the one that talked about the abuse?
Yeah.
Okay.
And further, that she was pregnant with Gavin's child. This spurred a sense of urgency that drove them to act sooner rather than later. On the Saturday preceding the crime, when Ellen was absent attending a high school band event, Gavin and Russell attempted to break into her house through her bedroom window with murder in mind, messaging Ellen all the while. They quickly found that Aaron's girlfriend was asleep in the room and ran off. Although the attempt drew attention and concern, the police were not involved at that point. Aaron would pick his daughter up from the band event, take her and her siblings Halloween shopping, and treat them to Burger King the next day, and return to their home to watch a Sunday night movie. The events that followed the next morning were a tragic contrast to this seemingly wholesome day of family events.
Welcome to my home, where your meat gets made.
Gavin and Russell again arrived outside of Ellen's bedroom window in the early hours of that Monday morning. Ellen prompted Gavin to enter, and he obliged, while Russell remained outside in her yard. Over a period of an hour or so, Gavin and Ellen whimsically discussed their future, full of marriage and lifelong love. But this was only to pass time. They were waiting for Aaron, who rested on the living room couch, to fall asleep. Eventually, they heard snoring, and Gavin began to make his way to the living room.
Why did they put quotations around sleeping?
His first
So it says lay before this. Low till he's sleeping. Why?
Eventually, they heard snoring, and Gavin began to make his way to the living room. His first attempt failed when he accidentally kicked a trash can. It was still dark. Aaron woke up, Gavin retreated to the bedroom, and Ellen pretended that she had to use the restroom. Oblivious to his impending fate, Aaron purportedly said to Ellen, "Stop scaring me with all these people breaking in lately." When the two heard his snoring once more, Ellen handed Gavin an aluminum baseball bat, something Aaron had kept close by for protection, and told Gavin, "Take him out." After Gavin was finished, he sent Ellen a message informing her that it was done. Russell, who had stood outside with a machete for backup, entered the home at that point to assist with transporting Aaron's body. Russell reported that he was shocked and that he immediately retreated to the bathroom, sickened by the scene of the crime.
I like that they didn't even try to smudge in the H, because they technically could have. They just, look, they literally went over with room. They didn't with bath. Bat H room.
Aaron's face, as shared by Russell, was scary. Due to the nature of Aaron's fatal injuries, Gavin wrapped a towel around Aaron's head and a blanket around his body. Russell, holding the blanket at Aaron's feet, and Gavin, holding it at his head, carried his body out to Aaron's own car.
It says in this corner that my logo is covering a bit. Actual photo.
And hoisted him into its trunk. Ellen was the last to re-enter her home. She stole money out of her recently murdered father's wallet, said goodbye to her sisters, who later told police they heard their father say a bad word when they were just waking up for school, and retrieved her dog before leaving. The trio proceeded to drive to Walmart while Aaron's body remained in the trunk. Ellen used the money she had stolen to buy junk food and hair dye. Before leaving, they walked.
Hold on, I'm gonna test if my YouTube chat is linked to my stream chat. We'll have to wait a second. I think it's backed up or whatever.
Walked into an SSI building so that Russell, who was on disability for reasons we'll learn later, could retrieve money with Gavin serving as his rep payee. The following eerie footage captures these moments.
It is, so I'll keep YouTube chat open too. So so that I can read both chats just in case. Because, yeah, I never know if someone's gonna say something in either chat, so. Oh, wait, hold on.
They dumped Aaron's body off an embankment along the side of a road. Also, off the embankment alongside the road, they threw various incriminating pieces of trash and clothing articles.
Hold on.
They ditched Aaron's car and walked away with plans of hiding low in an abandoned house and eventually retreating to California.
He dropped his body off on the side of like a pretty well-known road, man. Like some lady was like walking her dog and then found his body.
Chat figured out. I can't. Ooh.
We interviewed dozens of friends and family who knew these suspects, and we found that almost all of them shared the same sentiment.
I spent like the whole year with her and Dan doing competition.
It says interview by EWU, which is their little abbreviation for Explore with Us.
And whatever.
I can always include the link in my bio when I upload this on YouTube. So.
Someone pulled me aside, was like, "Did you hear what happened with Ellie Fryer?" And I was like, "No, I haven't heard anything." And literally a week or two previously, I had spoken to her and been around her.
It shocked me. It was a shock.
It was a little bit shattering. It was a murder and a really kind of mysterious and.
I mean, like I need to change my stream info. No, like I totally understand like that being totally. Like wild. Oh my gosh, if I can type. Like, I just can't. I can't even imagine. Like, a lot of time I like to think that I can imagine myself in that kind of situation, but I can't even imagine. I can't even try to imagine what I would be like. Even doing or anything, or what my brain would be thinking or anything. So.
And gruesome one, and I don't think anybody was expecting that.
All signs aside, no one expected that this would happen.
Think about this. Your daughter's 15, 16, and she's with a grown-ass man doing drugs. I would tell him never talk to my daughter again. And it's like some Romeo and Juliet type. You know what I mean? They're not supposed to be together, but they want to be together.
Romeo and Juliet laws could be applied there because of the 3-year age difference.
What is the Romeo and Juliet law?
So they do something drastic, you know. And unfortunately, it was taking Aaron's life in such a messed up way.
They found like actual evidence of them planning to kill both Ellie's father and the other guy whose name I can't remember, his dad as well.
Who's your father?
Russell Jones Sr.
Oh. What's so bad about him?
His past, as well as my past, growing up with him over 22 years.
I know at the very least, Gavin and Ellie were present when one or both of them beat Ellie's father to death with a baseball bat. They, then took his car with his body, dumped him not even that far away, I don't think, in a ditch. Were caught like not that long after in the car, I think, which is crazy. Medford police at least say it's one of the goriest scenes they've ever seen.
All factors involving these specific 3 individuals culminated with a deadly storm that ultimately led to Aaron's traumatic murder. This is the beginning of an end for Ellen Fryer. She sits stiffly in an uncushioned chair. The walls are bare.
So I understand getting Ellie from Ellen. What I don't understand is where did she get Rose? I don't know. Just random thought.
And narrowly enclosing.
And as we technically saw earlier, I have seen this case before. Because this is how far it was when I opened the video, so I've seen it before.
Experts designed this room to spur feelings of discomfort, isolation, and unfamiliarity. The interrogation has already begun. Throughout the following interrogations, we will analyze all forms of communication, forensic linguistics, and the complex relationship between suspects' criminal behavior and unique underlying psychology. Only hours previously, Ellen stood outside her home while Gavin murdered her father. After she wrings her hands and cracks her fingers one by one, she stares stoically at the camera.
I popped my fingers so much when I'm nervous. I can't. That's my number one tell, I swear.
Her behavior is markedly inconsistent with the nature of her recent experiences. An important aspect of reading body language is observing individuals' baseline nonverbal cues, followed by clusters of nonverbal cues, which can occur consecutively or simultaneously. Comparing these in the framework of individual circumstances, including environment, is an additional critical consideration. Upon contemplating Ellen's nonverbal language, also note her paralanguage, or the language that she conveys through vocal tone, pitch, prosody, volume, etc. They may assist law enforcement in building criminal profiles, determining suspects' motivations, or even detecting deception. Ellen shows little to no arousal physiologically, behaviorally, or emotionally. Mark this as our first significant behavioral observation.
Yeah, so that's the interesting thing, is that if you met Ellie, she doesn't seem like the type of person that would hurt somebody. She really...
I mean, isn't that the case with literally everyone though? Like Ted Bundy, everyone trusted him. Like he taught at a university, I believe Brigham Young University, which is in Utah. But I could be wrong. I think he was a teacher at some university. I don't know if it was BYU or not, but everyone trusted him. Cause like, they're like, oh, he has no reason to lie to us to be the one doing this. Like, you literally never know, and I feel like that's the most terrifying part of it.
Was a sweet and soft individual. I think that's what was so shaking about it, was that it didn't really make sense to me that someone like Ellie would do that. Didn't seem in her character at all.
She was really sweet. She was a really great person, so I was like, okay, I can be friends with this person.
She just seemed like a normal 15-year-old girl.
Many classmates knew Ellen as the girl who always raised her hand in class. She was accounted as intelligent, polite, and kind. But something that few could later explain lied dormant in Ellen, hiding amidst high school band trips, homecoming dances, and AP classes. Here, that something sits patiently and composed, waiting for an investigator in an empty interrogation room. The following interrogations have been analyzed by a qualified team, including 2 licensed attorneys, one being a former criminal prosecutor and a psychologist trainee.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you Ellie?
No.
What's your name?
I have the right to remain silent.
Okay, you do have the right to remain silent.
The investigative team on this
I love when she says it as if she knows literally everything that's going on. She's like, I'm so smart by remaining silent.
case may have selected this specific investigator, Detective Stephanie Smith, to conduct Ellen's interrogation for tactical reasons. Police psychology experts outline that investigators with traits similar to suspects are more likely to succeed in building rapport and facilitating open, honest communication. This concept applies to the broader field of psychology as well. It may be used as a vehicle of manipulation to appear more likable, otherwise termed the liking similarity effect. Ellen is more likely to respond positively to a female who speaks softly than a male who speaks gruffly. Ellen immediately displays a high level of resistance. As the interrogation unfolds, Detective Smith will navigate each obstacle to open communication that Ellen throws her way.
Is that what you're choosing to do?
Yes.
Okay. I at least need to know your name, though. You don't want to tell me your name?
Rain.
Rain?
Mark lying as our second notable behavior observation and display of resistance. Ellen's first word is a lie, and she lies about her name. Lying is a common exploitive tool. Compulsive lying or pathological lying is characterized by lying about subjects' surrounding identity as a means of control.
Okay, Rain, well, if you choose that you want...
I opened my app that I see my work schedule on, and it said, your next shift is tomorrow, 4 to 10, and I forgot that it was after midnight. I was like, I work today.
Want to talk, I'm around, okay?
I would like to know why I'm in handcuffs and why I'm detained. I have the right to know.
Okay.
They didn't
Ellen.
tell you when they first got you? Oh my gosh. My bad. Well. Okay.
is angry. This reflects in her expression, which is a significant contrast between her flat disposition minutes previously. Her eyebrows are raised unusually high, and she holds them there as she asks the investigator with a childlike voice, in an indignant, defiant tone, why she is being detained.
Why am I being detained?
Her eye contact is unfaltering. Advanced situational awareness training would identify this behavioral cluster as indicating a need for dominance.
So we got a call of concern at your house today. Well, first I'm going to tell you all your rights.
My house.
I'm going to tell you all your rights, okay? And then I'm going to explain to you what's going on. And if you choose to talk after that, that's completely up to you.
This is a lesser-known rapport-building tactic that functions by reminding suspects they have some level of autonomy. Ellen appears to grow more receptive.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. So you said you want to remain silent.
Then I would like to know why I'm detained.
Okay. So we got a call of concern at your house today, and your little sisters are pretty scared about what happened there. And so what we're doing is trying to figure out what happened. And the police went to your house, and we're also a little bit worried about what's going on over there.
Detective Smith is vague that law enforcement is worried about what is going on over there, Ellen's house. At this point, she's trying to build rapport. This is a soft and indirect approach. Detective Smith wants Ellen to fill in the gaps.
I haven't been there all night.
Sure,
well, there are things that would indicate otherwise.
I gave you guys what you wanted. Normally, it would take about 24 hours to get missing persons report if there wasn't evidence of blood. Then, if the person's missing for a total of 48 hours, hence 48-hour mystery, dumbass, then you do your little search.
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening.
Then, if the person's missing for a total of 48 hours, hence 48-hour mystery, dumbass, then you do your little search posse. By then, Gavin...
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to see if you mentioned even this, but you don't have to wait a certain amount of time before reporting your loved ones as missing. You don't. If you believe they are missing, you can immediately report them. Like, you do not have to wait. I know that it's like, I feel like a common thought that you have to wait 24 hours before you can report someone missing. You don't. Just want to make sure that that's said.
Me and her would be in California.
And I'd like to talk to you about that, but with your wishing to remain silent, it's really difficult to kind of get to the bottom of all of that.
Then let's talk.
Okay. So what I want to do is make sure you understand what I told you about what your rights are, because that's super important, okay? So can we go through those one more time?
Yes.
Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. What does that mean to you?
Detective Smith reiterates the Miranda rights and asks Ellen to explain what each right means to make sure there is understanding. States often require this if suspects are 15 years of age or younger.
So...
I forgot she was actually 15.
This morning, your little sisters ran over to your mom's house and told your mom about something that worried them that they saw in your house, okay? And what that was a large amount of blood.
7-Eleven is really
and they described a few things that you had been doing at the house. Kind of the way you said goodbye, and that it worried them because they weren't sure if they were going to see you again, and they love you. And that really worried them a lot about where you were going and why you were leaving so quick, because they care about you and they love you.
She frames the story from Ellen's sister's perspective, describing how scared they were to appeal to Ellen's humanity, but Ellen seems relatively unaffected.
You know, do you love your sisters?
Yes.
And you care about kind of how they feel about you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Almost sent that to the wrong person.
Anybody would. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, kind of, that's what we need to hash out, you know? What did your sisters see? Why are they worried?
Yeah, what did they see?
That's what I'm going to see. Why are they worried?
Yeah, what did they see?
That's what I'm going to ask you.
What did they see?
To be honest, I don't have a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen becomes abruptly animated. She raises her eyebrows sharply, and they linger there. Something about the expression seems off. It doesn't reach the rest of her face, indicating chirality, or match her verbal expression. This abnormal behavior further supports that Ellen struggles with issues of affect or apathy. Ellen's expression, whatever it is, does not appear normal. Ellen's ex-best friend, Jillian McFeeters, commented on Ellen's mental health to investigators, stating that Ellen had displayed signs of bipolar disorder.
The switch would go off sometimes, and I mean, it was not very long. It was just kind of a woo, and then it was gone, but...
This is a critical piece of information confirmed by someone who knew Ellen best. Ellen's mood fluctuations indicate that she suffers from heightened emotional reactivity and sensitivity in response to triggering stimuli. This contrasts with mood swings typical of bipolar disorder, which are not as transient.
You said that there was a large amount of blood. Is everybody okay?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you go to school?
No.
No. What's the last grade you completed?
12th.
You completed 12th grade?
Detective Smith found questions to establish Ellen's behavioral baseline, or the behavior she normally displays when answering fact-based questions. Later in the interrogation, when she poses questions relevant to the crime, she will look for behaviors that diverge from Ellen's behavioral baseline when Ellen responds. We will expand on the formal technique of this concept later in the interrogations.
How old are you?
18.
Okay. All right. Where did you go to school?
South Medford High School.
When did you graduate?
Last year. Class of 2017. This year, sorry. Class of 2017. I graduated with an honors diploma.
That's exciting.
As we know, Ellen is lying when she answers most of these questions. Because we know she's lying, we can see the way Ellen expresses herself non-verbally when she lies based on facts.
Shots fired.
1. Ellen's tone drops and flattens, a notable deviation in her paralanguage.
Do you go to school?
Why does this keep going back?
No. What's the last grade you completed?
12th.
2. Her eyebrows raise. 3. This is a cluster of non-verbal indicators.
I don't know why that was funny to me. Hold on.
Looks raise.
What's the last grade you completed?
12th.
2. Her eyebrows raise. 3.
2. Her eyebrows raise. 3.
This is a cluster of non-verbal indicators. Ellen looks up and to the right. She smiles, laughs as she answers, and then moves her hands apart.
She's like,
when did you graduate?
Last year.
4. We can see another cluster when she corrects her lie with another lie. This time we can tell she's more flustered. She scrunches her face to the point that she closes her eyes. She false starts. We see her eyebrows drop dramatically. She rapidly shakes her head back and forth, and finally, she aggressively flicks her hair out of her face and tilts her head back. 5. Last, we see another eyebrow raise.
What kind of classes did you take?
AP.
AP what?
AP American Studies, AP Human Geography, AP Psychology, AP Biology.
Goodness.
Pretty much everything I could take.
Yeah. And I know you live with your sisters, because I know somebody else has talked with them today. I didn't talk to them. And who else do you live with?
Just them.
Ellen responds,
just your sisters.
Just
was I listening to that right?
Because I know something
I could take.
Yeah. And I know you live with your sisters, because I know somebody else has talked with them today. I didn't talk to them.
Okay then.
And who else do you live with?
Just them.
Ellen responds, just them, and she sounds more emotionally expressive. She may have a soft spot for her sisters. The investigator seems to think so, as she often includes them in her questioning.
Where's your other cleat?
And my mother.
Okay. Where do you live?
Oh, and your mother.
In the area. I don't know the exact address.
So you live with your...
In the area. I don't know the exact address. Sorry, I had a yawn. I learned my old address at the age of like 8. And I still know it. DoorDash was just like, hey, it's gonna take a while. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I still remember that house, and I moved out of that house 5 years ago. I still remember the address.
Your sisters and your mom, and you graduated last year.
Wait, do the sisters know the address? Because if they do, then that's even worse.
Okay. And you were walking down the street, it sounds like, today?
Mhm.
Who were you with?
I was with my friends.
Okay. And I wasn't there, so I really don't know.
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
The two males that have also been detained.
Okay. Who are they to you?
If you know they're detained, why aren't you just saying their names? That's so sus. If I was hanging out with my friend and we were both detained, I'd be like, oh yeah, my friend, this is their name. Like, oh, what's going on? Like, I don't know what's going on. I wouldn't just go, the two males who you detained.
They're friends.
Okay.
They're friends.
What are their names?
I'm not going to give their names.
They're literally already
Yes, I'm there. She only trusts me as a lawyer.
You're not a lawyer. Buddy, no.
Okay. So what have you been up to today?
I haven't been home, and now I'm really concerned about what's been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen puts up her defenses. In a setting outside of an interrogation, defensiveness naturally elicits a negative response from the listener. Detective Smith is trained to employ the resistance countering technique, reframing. In this instance, she utilizes reframing to refocus Ellen's attention on something more positive. Holding positivity assists with resetting the flow of conversation, prevents defensiveness from building, and increases
My food is gonna be here.
efficient information gathering.
Hold on. I was like, the reason I was like, is because I went to cancel my order. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take too long, because now it's being set up to arrive by like 3 a.m. I'm like, So I went to cancel my order, and it's like, hey, they've already started your order, so we can really only refund you the like tax and delivery fee. And I'm like, fine. And oh my gosh, where is he? My Dasher is in Provo, jeez. Shout out to him. Francis, shout out to her, them. Shout out to Francis, whatever. Yeah, I was like, okay, fine, I'll just, cancel my order. And it's like, oh, can't refund you completely. I'm like, well, then never mind. And it still says they're preparing my order.
This tactic draws from the field of positive psychology, which arose from the idea that reorienting focus and reframing perspectives away from negativity results in greater life equilibrium.
Wow.
Where were you?
Out.
Like, out where?
Out and about.
Did she say how?
Couldn't sleep.
When Ellen lied about graduating from South Medford High School,
I graduated with an honors diploma.
she stated that she had graduated with an honors diploma, an identity lie.
She fucking cocky when she said that too. Okay, hold on. I'm not that. I'm gonna open up my stream and double check that I can see, because I know that I can see YouTube chats, but I'm double checking that I can see Twitch.
This is unnecessary detail. In contrast, her responses here are short and vague.
Like, out where?
Short. Okay,
Out
I got
and
it.
about.
We're good.
She's unable to provide any detail. An investigative team will analyze amounts of detail and specificity in the context of what suspects say. They might note that Ellen was overly specific when she provided detail when Detective Smith didn't prompt her to. Honors diploma. They might also note that Ellen was overly vague when the investigator prompted her to be specific her actions. Both warrant attention in an interrogative environment.
Where's the last place you slept?
At the house.
At your mom's house?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've talked to your mom. You know that? Mm-hmm. She's super worried about you.
Why are you
She's
shaking
so
your
worried
head
about
now?
you.
Detective Smith shares that
Okay. Why was she shaking her head now?
She's so worried about you.
I would be shaking my head yes.
Detective
Like,
Smith
yes,
shares that she knows
because like I'm making sure that's confirmation. I'm confirming that what I'm saying is true.
Ellen is lying, but follows with an empathy statement. There is no perceptible response from Ellen, but it's clear Detective Smith is still trying to earn Ellen's trust and break the ice. This is an attempt to make an emotional connection, but Ellen holds steadfast, maintaining her resistance.
I would actually like to speak truth today. Okay? I think that your mom is, it's been a long time since I've seen a parent like your mom was today. She was on her knees on the ground, sobbing, because that's how worried she is about you. So I do know that that's not where you spent last night.
Maybe this will change, because as I've been open about, the reason I'm moving is to help a friend with kids that she's going to be having. I can't imagine doing that out of worry. But that's just me. And it may change. That may just be because I've never experienced something like that before. I've never experienced that kind of bond. But we'll see. At the moment of the stream, I can't.
Right. That's how worried she is about you. So I do know that that's not where you spent last night.
Shots fired.
So where'd you spend last night?
I didn't sleep last night.
So where's the last place you slept?
My mother and my father's house.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've talked to your mom, and so I know that you hadn't been staying there.
Right, it's my father's weekend. I go back and forth, though, because my father is a little bit abusive.
Okay.
Just a little.
Ellen mentioned her father's abusive behavior relatively out of context.
Yeah.
Her parents shared joint custody, which explains why she went back and forth between their houses. Further, her response bared no relevance to the question. Consider that Ellen conspired to kill her father and very recently encouraged and stood by as her boyfriend murdered him, lifted his body into the trunk of her father's car, and threw it over an embankment.
Hold on, now I'm curious about the Romeo and Juliet law. Is it like everywhere? Hold on. Between teens and young adults. Do the laws vary by state? What? No. I got a Snapchat notification. Romeo and Juliet laws address the issue of consensual sex between teens and young adults. Historically, these young adults could be charged with statutory rape when engaging in a relationship or sexual relations with someone who's technically under the age of consent. Romeo and Juliet laws typically reduce or eliminate the statutory rape penalty. Sorry, am I allowed to say that? I only just realized. Penalty in many cases, though the laws vary by state. To explore this concept, please consider the following Romeo and Juliet laws definition. No, but thank you.
Her statement regarding her father's abusive behavior extends beyond a lack of remorse, resembling something more like revenge. When investigators spoke to Ellen's old friends, they shared that she had been consistently confiding in them about the abuse.
I know that he was kind of rough on her, and she said that he would, emotionally abusive and physically abusive, but I'm not sure how true that is.
What she would bring up is things weren't they were not good at her household. She felt her dad wanted to kill her. He started getting abusive. He started mistreating her sisters and her.
When the Medford PD posted details surrounding the
Here are the rather disturbing facts of yesterday's homicide. Our thoughts are with the family and friends of the deceased. Detectives with the Medford Police Department continue their investigation into the homicide throughout last night. The victim has subsequently been identified as 50-year-old Aaron Fryer, who lived at the residence where this incident took place. 500 block of Benson Street. Fryer's body was recovered yesterday afternoon after it was dumped. What I don't get is a police department openly posting anything about the case while it's still under investigation, let alone after, really. I understand after to a degree, Well, I mean, I guess a lot more than just to a degree because, I mean, this. But I definitely do not understand posting anything about it during the time. Especially exposing two possible, two possible leads. Like, what?
Crime and suspects on their Facebook timeline. There was an outpouring of mourning and kind words for Aaron. Many comments portrayed Aaron as the opposite.
Like, maybe if they were to post, hey, we're sorry to hear, or we're sorry to be investigating the loss of this. We cannot, like, elaborate on any of it right now. Like, you could just say, we are investigating we are investigating what has happened last night to Aaron Fryer, and our thoughts are with the friends and family of the deceased, although we cannot discuss the case openly during investigation. That's what I would expect if they posted anything. I don't think I've ever been in a town that posted about this stuff.
Opposite of abusive, stating, Aaron cared more about his girls than anything. Members of the Fryer family and the Medford community were shocked.
So what's the last house you left from?
My father's house.
Okay. And when did you leave there?
About noon.
Okay. And then where'd you go?
Just wherever I felt like going. I just went for a walk. And I didn't stop walking.
So descriptive.
So today is Monday. And it is 11:30.
Okay, so I've been awake for almost 24 hours.
So you left at
I would literally perish.
noon. What day?
Sunday.
Okay.
Yesterday.
And what was going on before you left the house?
Detective Smith is attempting to establish timelines, but this proves difficult due to Ellen's continued lying and evasion.
My father was very upset about something.
What was he upset about?
I can't
That's
recall.
so much. If someone was very upset about something, I would remember what it was about. Like, maybe I wouldn't exactly remember it, like, how you would think you would remember, or how most people would, but I would be like, oh, he was upset, this is what I was thinking, it was probably about this. That's what I would probably remember. That's how I remember things. I remember things by how I was thinking, or how I was feeling, and what I was thinking about at the time. That's just me. But yeah, like, you don't remember what it was about. It apparently was enough to make you walk out, not come back. Now he's dead. You don't remember what it was, really? And I have a really bad memory. So, like, I can only point so much. But at the same time, I would definitely not be acting like this if I were in this scenario and I was innocent.
He has very violent outbursts.
Okay.
My dog was hit by a car because he smashed a glass table onto my dog, and the gate was
Why is this related?
open, so my
I get it's, like, distantly related. Oh, he's violent, and here's an example, but, like...
dog ran outside and he got hit by a car.
My goodness, when did that happen?
A couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
Did it
So what was going on yesterday to make you leave?
Just didn't really like the environment. I just didn't like the vibe.
Okay. So who was home when you left?
My sisters and my dad.
Okay.
Where's my dad now?
Why'd she say it like that?
Ellen attempts to act as though she's concerned about her father, but she fails.
I forgot about this part. Hold on. First of all, I like how we both chose that moment to comment. Second of all,
Ellen attempts to act as though she's concerned about her father, but
Alright.
she fails badly.
but she fails badly.
Consider which behavioral cues indicate deception and post the timestamps in the comments.
Okay, she looks very animated. Her voice was Also, what's the word I'm looking for? Her voice was a bit fictional in the sense that nobody normally talks that way. You are intentionally putting on that voice.
I don't know.
I don't know. Fidgeting.
So you leave. What door did you leave out of?
The front door.
Okay. And did you tell anybody you were leaving?
No.
She looked.
And then where'd you go?
Turn here, turn
Right.
there. Just kind of wandering around town.
Ellen describes walking and seeing the nearby market, though she says her memory is fuzzy,
My memory is pretty fuzzy though.
Is it?
and she claims she doesn't remember much else.
And then what else did you see?
Unless you have like, what's the word? Like reputation of having a bad memory. Why would your memory suddenly be fuzzy?
Nature.
Preceding interrogation, investigators may engage in an exercise termed perspective taking. They place themselves in the suspect's shoes. Suspects will often prepare themselves to answer questions that are central to the crime they committed. By viewing the situation from suspects' perspectives, investigators are more likely to determine what questions suspects might expect or not expect. Investigators will then begin the interrogation by asking anticipated questions to establish a behavioral baseline, and follow by asking unanticipated questions. This allows investigators to make a comparison.
It's basically them being like, okay, you know this question. And then you're like, okay, I know this question. I'm good. I rehearsed this to myself. And they ask one that you don't know. And then you're like, oh shit.
Comparison between baseline responses and responses that suspects provide when caught off guard.
Well, at some point you must have met up with some friends.
Yeah, I ran into them.
Where were you when you saw them?
Can't remember.
Okay. So I feel a little bit, tiny bit like we might just be like playing cat and mouse and going back and forth. Okay.
In addition to displaying high levels of resistance,
Look at her eyebrows.
Ellen pushes back at the investigator. She exhibits prolonged eye contact.
My DoorDash might arrive in 2 minutes? What do you mean? I don't believe you. It's a 15-minute window. That's interesting too.
This is a confrontational behavior indicating aggressiveness. She will continue to do this periodically throughout the interrogation.
Your sister.
She really said, did I stutter? Oh. For the record, my brother likes Dr. Squash. Why did they just smash a plate? Hold on.
Sisters have actually been already talked to by somebody, and they are pretty good on their times when they saw you, because they were getting up and alarms were set and looking at tablets and things like that.
Okay.
And so, you know, I just want to have an honest conversation with you. I think that
yeah, right.
your sisters are beyond scared, beyond worried. Okay? Like, for instance, the dog. Where's the dog?
Where is my dog?
What's its name? Squeakerbeak or something?
Sparklebeak.
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 Where is he?
I feel like that was a condescending smile. Hold on.
What's its name? Squeakerbeak or something?
Sparklebeak.
Sparklebeak.
Because then she immediately settles right back into her frown.
Where is he?
Which, like, it's not the same as her imagining Sparklebeak in an endearing and loving way. Because it's different. I don't know. I can't describe it.
You tell me.
Where's my dog?
I don't know. Where is Sparklebeak?
I don't know.
Slumps.
Okay, well, for me to have an answer.
Look, if I had lost my dog, which has happened on occasion, just because she likes to run out and escape the second that she can, I would, like, be crying. I'm not even kidding. Yeah.
Answer about where Sparklebeak is, I don't. Because you're actually the one that took Sparklebeak.
I took him for a walk around.
Also, what kind of name is Sparklebeak?
On the block, and then I dropped him back off.
Obviously
Sparklebeak
not.
is not anywhere to be found. Your sisters remember you taking. Your sisters actually remember you taking him this morning.
That's my little baby.
And walking out the door with Sparklebeak.
Sparklepink.
I think only you know the answer to that.
No, I don't.
It would be nice to be able to at least let Sierra and Olivia know.
I don't know.
I'm surprised they didn't blur out the
Do
sisters' names.
you have a boyfriend?
My parents made us break up.
Oh, they did.
Why?
Tell me about that.
They just didn't like him.
Note that
I like how I said that my DoorDash could arrive in like 2 minutes, but with every minute, it keeps getting postponed a minute because it's like, oh, well, it's obviously not arriving literally right now.
Detective Smith is skilled at asking very open-ended questions to entice Ellen to speak. Open-ended questions encourage narratives that are rich in detail and allow investigators to collect further information and insight related to the case.
How'd you meet him?
School.
At South? Okay. And so you've been out of school for a bit,
Mhm.
but your parents didn't like him?
Yeah.
How come they didn't like him?
I don't know.
Well, you must have had some kind of conversation about why your parents don't like your boyfriend.
They're just like, we don't like this guy. Get rid of him.
So what did you do?
I ended it.
What was that boyfriend's name?
Gavin.
Justin.
Which is interesting. Now let me specify. I don't know if anyone watches Markiplier, but he specifies that the person when he got his dog, Chica, her name was not Chica. I don't even remember what it was, but he knows that, or like he's heard that when you rename a dog, you need to keep the end of the dog name similar. So Chica's original name had an ending that was like a CA, Chica, and so he kept with that kind of theme, which is what she just did with the boyfriend's name.
Gavin.
Justin.
Gavin and Justin, as well as she did a facial tick or I can't think of the word. She made a facial expression
What was that boyfriend's name?
exposes her.
Gavin.
Justin.
She like immediately scrunched up her eyebrows and brought her hands to her face and like put her hands in like a fist also, right?
What was that boyfriend's name?
Gavin.
Justin.
Yeah, like she's covering her face almost.
What's his last name?
Can't remember. I wasn't dating him for.
I remember the names of all the people I've dated. One of which was in 5th grade. So I'm not gonna say their names, obviously. Well, okay, I guess there was one person that I dated for like couple weeks at most. And I don't remember their last name, but as well as they go by different names now, obviously. But like, I know the full names of basically everyone I've dated.
For very long, maybe 2 weeks.
You don't know your boyfriend of 2 weeks' last name.
No.
We could find him in a yearbook, though.
Oh, okay.
Don't you think? Okay. You didn't have any other boyfriend?
No.
Every detail holds
Brings her hands back to her face.
the potential to be significant. The nonverbal indicator that follows is very
Indicator, that's the word.
subtle, almost unnoticeable.
I've had a few, like, weak relationships, but I don't really consider those to be real.
I don't consider my 5th grade relationship to be a real relationship, but at the time we thought of it as such, and therefore I call it such, just because that's what we thought it was. That was our idea of it.
Everything is noteworthy when it comes to body language analysis. Note that Ellen displays asymmetrical eye blinking and has done so several times throughout the interrogation up to this point.
That's so weird to
As
me.
part of a standard neurological examination, practitioners document asymmetrical facial movement, including eye blinking as well as out-of-the-ordinary ocular movement. Blinking is controlled by the nervous system, specifically through voluntary neural control in the autonomic nervous system. This could be a sign of a neurological, neuropsychological, or psychological issue, as well as medication or drug use. Overtiredness may also cause asymmetrical eye blinking, and Ellen has purportedly been awake for approximately 24 hours or more. Although overtiredness is a likely cause, we must also note that Ellen displays other abnormal eye movements at different
I don't remember if it's actually confirmed whether or not she was awake for 24 hours at that point, but I doubt it.
points during the interrogation, as well as significantly and consistently odd behavior. We can only speculate what exactly this may be, but we do know there is a strong possibility that each time Ellen does this, she is experiencing some form of abnormal brain activity.
Tell me about the boyfriend you had that your dad thought was too old for you.
No.
Acts like she had completely forgotten about that.
Oh yeah, that's another situation. My dad's just flat out, I don't like this guy. You need to break up with them. And of course I want...
She's already said that she knows why the father wanted her to break up. She literally said, so what about the guy that your father thought was too old for you? She literally gave her a straw to grasp. She's like, oh yeah, he's just like, I don't like him, you need to break up. That's,
my father's wishes for the person I'm seeing.
Who was the guy that was too old for you?
I won't give names.
So what was that circumstance, though? Tell me about that.
My parents are very controlling.
Yeah.
My dad is very abusive.
In what way?
She's like giving like puppy dog eyes. Guys, my food. Hold on. My food is almost here. 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself, go get it, but keep this.
Verbally, emotionally, when I did something that he didn't like, he would grab me right here and he'd pin me against the wall.
And then what would happen?
And then my little sisters would freak out and then he'd stop.
So what was being said or what was being done or what happened to lead up to him putting his hand on you?
I honestly don't know. I'd like to know that myself.
Well, I don't have that answer because you were the one that was there.
Well, like I said, he was drunk, but he's done it sober as well.
But what words were being said?
Like, you. It's very emotionally damaging to hear your father tell you that.
And who all was there when that happened?
Just me, after school.
I thought you said your sisters were there.
Ellen shared only moments ago that her sisters asked him to stop.
So who was home when you left?
My sisters and my dad.
Okay.
Here she explains that she was alone when it happened. Investigators may ask the same questions repeatedly to look for the slightest deviation in suspect stories, particularly to those who display high levels of resistance, like Ellen does. Among the handful of Ellen's friends and acquaintances who spoke to the police and or accepted our invitation to interview, 2 mentioned that Ellen was not always honest.
And she came to school one day with a thing on her leg and said it was from her sisters pushing her. But I don't know, because Ellie has kind of lied to me before, which did hurt.
Jillian McFeeder shared the story of an event that occurred closely preceding Aaron's murder with police. McFeeder stated she decided at that point that she could not forgive Ellen for what she'd done.
She was telling her father that she was at my house when she was actually at her boyfriend's house. So I got a call from Allie that was very frantic saying, I need you to cover for me. So of course I'm thinking, okay, maybe something really bad is going on. So her dad calls me, and of course I cover for her, and then he finds out, so he ends up thinking that I was covering for her the entire time when I did not have a clue that she was lying. This one time I thought maybe she's in a dangerous situation. Of course I'm going to help her because she was my best friend and I trusted her, and that was the wrong decision.
Jillian ended her friendship with Ellen after that night and explained to the investigator that she would never trust her ex-best friend again. She knew Ellen was going down a wrong path, and she refused to follow. Here, sitting opposite a trained investigator, Ellen does exactly what cost her Jillian's friendship. She lies.
Yeah, sometimes we go over there by ourselves, and we just want to get away from the other two. Having 2 younger sisters is stressful. Everything's an argument.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
The following questions are generic about whereabouts, the last time she saw her father, and some of her locations over the past 24 hours. Smith is establishing a timeline and frame of reference to...
I'm already 99% sure that they did not. Hold on. It doesn't have one of my orders. This is rude. Well, I'm gonna eat. I'll keep myself muted.
To compare it to what she knows about Ellen and the crime, and what she will learn from Russell's and Gavin's interrogations.
So you were at the park on the other side of the street from Dairy Queen and Blackbird,
Mm-hmm.
and then you saw your friends. And what were your friends doing?
Just hanging out, being goofballs.
Okay.
We know that Ellen and said friends were certainly not just hanging out, being goofballs. Ellen does not appear to be attached to what she says, seeming guiltless. She also comes off as equally removed from impending consequences. As an honors student with stellar grades, Ellen has demonstrated advanced cognitive ability. She would need to possess assets like strong critical thinking skills, working and long-term memory, and at least an average or above IQ to excel as she has. If Ellen is intellectually gifted, we have less of an explanation for why she consistently tells lies that she cannot keep up with. Her approach to evasion and resistance is persistent but not logical, let alone strong, and it brings up a question as to whether Ellen is in a normal, healthy state of mind at the time of...
Pathological lying doesn't necessarily have any rhyme or reason. As far as I'm aware, I can form from trauma, and even if the person knows that they won't be able to keep up with it, they still do it. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But as far as I'm aware, that's what it is.
Of this interrogation. A more sinister explanation, Ellen could be doing this intentionally, manipulating the investigator and setting the scene for an insanity defense.
And then what was the conversation?
Hey, what are you doing? Nothing much. What are you doing? Just walking around. You want to hang out? Sure. And we started walking.
And when do you think that was?
I'm not quite sure.
What kind of car does your dad drive?
Sorry, that took too long. That's the only one I do believe, because if I was hanging out with friends, I wouldn't really be aware of the time that we, like, if I was on a walk, like, literally just walking around looking at nature, not on my phone, then I meet friends, I'm not gonna look at the camera, look at my phone and see what time it is. That's the only thing I believe here so far.
Grand something?
What color is it?
Like goldish silver.
Okay. When's the last time you were in that car?
When he drove me to the store.
Detective Smith continues to ask questions surrounding details of the crime. She has reasonable suspicion that Ellen was in that car only hours ago with her dead father in the trunk, and she's probing for behavioral discrepancies between answers Ellen provides here and answers Ellen provides.
This is an organ?
Provided early for behavioral discrepancies.
That's an Oregon license plate, I swear. Oh. No, yeah, that's Oregon.
Between answers Ellen provides here and answers Ellen provided earlier when responding to questions unrelated to the crime.
When's the last time you drove that car?
The last time I drove that car. When I parked the car at Walmart.
Okay. And that was, so today's Monday, and you said that was a couple days ago?
Mm-hmm.
What time of day?
We had to get something for dinner, so I'd say about 6 p.m.
And who all went to Walmart?
Just me and my dad.
Okay. What'd you guys get?
Meat.
What kind? Like, what were you guys making?
Oh, I'm vegetarian, so I don't really care.
By the way, did you know sausages are actually the left Over pig guts?
Vegetarian or not, you're gonna know what kind of meat you guys need to be getting, especially if your dad's like, hey, go get this, I'll be waiting here for you. You're gonna need to know what you're getting.
And intestines, and the heart, and the liver. Pork chops, they're used.
Dude, this is a horrible game.
Okay. When's the last time you saw your dad?
Yesterday. I'm too tired to keep talking. I'm really sorry.
You want to take a little break? Okay. Do you want some water or anything?
No, thank you.
You just want to sit here for a few minutes?
I'd like a place to lay down and sleep.
Okay. Well, you just sit tight for a few minutes and we'll try to figure that out, okay? Okay.
She looked over to the camera so fast. Hold on.
It may be difficult to imagine that this mild-mannered 15-year-old girl conspired to kill her father. She has denied knowledge and culpability and claimed abuse. She has likewise lied consistently throughout the interrogation. Many involved in this case seem to want an answer to a question they are hesitant to ask. Was Ellen truly a victim of abuse, or is she lying? We spoke to multiple sources who questioned why Ellen planned and
Obviously, this isn't always the case, but I feel like the most telling factor is her friends. It might be in a moment, but it's gonna, like, her friends are like, I don't know, I didn't really have any, like, background or anything that supported that it was true. So.
encourage the murder of her father, when other options of escape from the alleged abuse were available to her. They argued that she could have gone to the police, her doctor, the fire station, or other local sources of support. They asked why she'd not chosen to run away. They admitted that they simply couldn't understand what had happened. It's relevant to note that cases of patricide are extremely rare. The circumstances of Aaron's tragic murder were less than 0.002% likely to happen. This innocent, sweet-sounding 15-year-old girl is not a typical young teenager. Her actions were so unusual that even the FBI lacks the words to describe them. Ultimately, though, Ellen didn't swing the baseball bat that killed her father.
Gavin was kind of one of those kids that kind of everybody knew, at least, because he had kind of a very specific outward kind of image that I think he was trying to display, you know, very dark, very kind of shady, you know.
Well, first I noticed Darth Vapor. But then I noticed, quote, one of the nicest people you will ever meet. You literally killed a guy.
Overall, I mean, he really was relatively nice, but just kind of a weird kid.
Gavin was a normal guy. He was really cool.
You know, he's always outgoing. He was an open person. He was like, I don't know, he had friends, but he wasn't like popular, if that made sense.
It just makes sense that he would do something like that. I mean, he makes threats to kill people. He obviously has the outward image of somebody who, it seemed like he was playing an imitation game. It's like the classic, you know, trench coat mafia at your school. Like, it seemed like he wanted to be one of the Columbine shooters.
Many of those who knew Gavin held mixed perceptions of him. From multiple accounts, he seemed to be as much of a friend as he was an enemy, as normal as he was eccentric, and as outgoing as he was reserved. Some said that they noticed him changing over the couple of years leading up to Aaron's murder. Others said that he had always been the way he was. Regardless of whether pre-murder impressions of Gavin were positive or negative, most who responded to our request to interview didn't believe that he could have done what he did.
He was never like that, man. No one would have ever guessed that he would have been a murderer, you know? In social environments, he can be cool. If you're just with him, like, he'll start saying that makes you think, like, oh, you shouldn't say that. Don't say it to anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, keep that one to yourself.
Gavin's behavior and responses to investigators, framed within the context of what family and old friends and acquaintances have said, serve as an opportunity for a unique insight into a crime that no one anticipated. This interrogation occurred less than a day after Gavin bludgeoned Aaron to death, but shortly after he sits, he lightheartedly, mechanically asks,
"How's your morning been so far?"
Busy.
Busy?
Yeah.
Mark this heavy contrast as our first behavioral observation of Gavin. He displays no visible signs of remorse. Just as we observed in Ellen, Gavin appears unfazed by the seriousness of his past actions and present situation. Whereas Ellen initially presented as emotionally flat, Gavin teeters on the edge of jovial. This is the start of what is known as the Reed technique. The first step in such technique is isolation, which they've done for an extended period. The second step deployed here is called maximization. The Reed technique recommends 5 minutes of isolation, but Gavin has been isolated for hours, with the exception of an officer keeping a close watch on him. Following isolation and maximization, the Reed method incorporates 3 primary categories: fact analysis, investigative interview, and interrogation. As part of the fact analysis step, investigators gather the facts involved in the case and analyze them to search for motive, potential to commit the crime, and likelihood to commit the crime. Law enforcement will use both dependent and independent corroborating evidence in this stage. During this stage, investigators develop a full understanding of the crime scene and other relevant aspects of the crime.
All right. So, me and Jim have spent about 4 hours with, you probably know him as Mike.
Yeah, wow.
And Detective Stephanie Smith has spent about the same amount of time with Ellie. And I just want to throw some things at you. So all I want you to do right now is just listen to me.
Okay.
And let you know what's going on, okay?
Okay.
Step 1. Positive confrontation. At this point, the investigators have acquired enough evidence to reasonably suspect that Gavin committed the crime. As part of positive confrontation, the primary investigator lays it all out on the table, objectively stating the facts. He does this in an intentionally soft, soothing voice to appear non-threatening and to give Gavin a false sense of security.
Mike took us out to East Antelope and pointed out the tarp, and we have people out there right now recovering Ellie's dad. He's deceased. Ellie's dad was basically wrapped up in a blanket and a tarp and taken out and dumped.
The investigator opts to use words that are non-accusatory while presenting the evidence. He does not say, "You took his body and dumped it." He says, "His body was taken out and dumped." The latter is passive voice as opposed to active. Controlling suspects' levels of resistance and defensiveness is critical to the success of an interrogation.
We don't know if this is something that's been planned out a long time ahead or if this was just like last night, you guys decide to go over there and get Ellie the hell out of a bad situation.
The investigator implements Step 2, theme development here. He frames the crime from a perspective that fulfills Gavin's moral justifications. This is the investigator's moral theme. If Gavin murdered Aaron, he did it to protect Ellen. This will occur and build as the interrogation progresses. The investigators pre-planned this, likely structuring it around information gleaned from other sources like
Gavin was only protecting Ellie.
We will call the investigator's theme development the hero theme.
This isn't a matter of when it happened, where it happened, who was involved. It's more a matter of why this happened and what was going on through all of you guys' minds at the time. We don't take sides in these kind of cases. We're basically truth seekers. We're here to seek the truth as to what happened. And Ellie has been 100% cooperative with us.
Are you Ellie?
No.
What's your name?
I go by Training Silence.
And then how long have you known Ellie?
Ellie, it's been almost a year now, I'd say.
Okay. Boyfriend, girlfriend?
Only about 6 months.
There's some information that Ellie might be pregnant. Has she told you that? Okay.
Gavin confirms that he was both dating and sleeping with Ellen. That is, he confirms that he was both dating and sleeping with a minor. It took a handful of seconds for this investigator to prompt Gavin to admit to a statutory offense.
He would like hang around middle schools. When he had turned 18 is when everybody like found out that he was with like a 15-year-old. People were automatically like, okay, bro, like that's not cool. And a lot of people stopped talking to him. And he wanted her at any cost. No one else could have her.
Because Gavin shows little resistance and doesn't reject or deny the investigator's accusations, the investigator can bypass steps 3 and 4 of the Reid interrogation technique, handling denials and overcoming objections. Instead, he jumps straight into step 5 of the Reid technique, procurement and retention of suspect's attention. The investigator must guide Gavin's attention away from the potential repercussions of the crime and back to the main theme. He does this through minimization.
Oops, I forgot I was muted. Okay. Let's get back to Uno. And let me update my stream again. And play some music while I do that. Maybe. Maybe. Just kidding, stream is freaking out. We'll turn on Uno music. Oh, it stopped. Can I turn off full screen? Maybe that would keep it. Keep it playing. Nope. Okay, never mind. Why is my Spotify not working? Okay, we're just gonna need a second then, I guess. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Okay, and I closed the Romeo and Juliet thing. Okay. I shouldn't be changing it again. So, oh, F. Oh, there we go. I want to make my little self a little bit bigger. Okay. Think we are good to go. Let me close this. Okay. I can chat. Yes, voice chat. We're gonna maybe regret that. We'll try a round. Sure, why not? I doubt there's gonna be a lot of like openings in this. If it loads. Maybe. Oh, okay. My arm itches, but I have nails, so I can't itch it, really. I'm too impatient for this. I wish I had Dark Pepper, but I finished all the cans I had, and 7-Eleven was too expensive, and I don't want to leave the house. Please? Maybe? I think it's that they're in the middle of the round, but also, like, I don't know, because I joined in the middle of the round before. So basically, I don't know. We are just waiting to the music. Dropping in a match, Please. I just wanna play some Uno. Please. What is this music to? Like this is taking too long. Yes. We're gonna go back. We're not gonna do 2v2. Let's do classic. I wanna do maybe. I might end stream after a game. We'll see how I feel. Second up, jump in. Okay. Wait, okay, perfect. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, let me turn that back on. Sorry guys. My bad. I want to make my little person a little smaller. Panic. Oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah. Did we swap directions? They didn't. Don't you guys play. Don't play. Don't play. We're supposed to play. I forgot about something. I can work with, that's all I got. Why would you do this to us? You better change the colors. With me is close to winning. 5, 6, 7. Really? Nice. Okay. Thank you. It would have been funny if they played a card that I could jump in on again. That's rude, first of all. We'll play. Okay. Saves me the trouble. Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? Nice. I wish there was a chat function, even if it was just like predetermined messages. You should play Rummy Cubs. Oh no! Got it. I thought I got it. Wait, funny if that's all I have. No, okay. Is there a button for the Uno? Why would you do that? Don't you like it? I'm gonna stick again. Suckers. Hold on, I need to see if Rummy Cub. That we're playing. Vibe. I can stack, I can stack, I can stack. Oh. please? Look at me, Fazbear. Happy Frog's the new star of the show, or whatever it is. We just can't keep one. Now you gotta do blue 4, please. Dang it. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. That's rude, first of all. Music do that. So rude. Play. I can't play that. We'll do green. Don't even challenge it. Don't even bother. Bro. You literally saw me draw it. Literally rude as hell. Hey. Can we stack? Can we stack? No! F. That would have been funny. My bad. Genuinely my bad. That worked though. And they had a blue anyway. You might regret that. Yep. They won. Okay. I wish to leave. Okay. Let's do Rummy. If they'll let me play now. Okay. Oh, is this it? Okay, hold on. Gotta update my info again as it loads. I'm clicking. Oh, there we go. No, I know how to play Rummy. Why is the volume so loud? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, let me update real quick. can make me bigger. Actually, let's make my screen bigger. Why aren't you letting me do it more? Okay. We'll do that. Let me change that. Let me save. Okay, let me try Spotify again. Guess we're listening to this again. Update my YouTube stream.
What am I fighting for? Whose side am I on? Lost everything in the crossfire. Witnessed the wreckage at dawn. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no, ain't no crying, no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. In the division, make your decision. Every shoulder you've leaned on is the one you will turn on. Burn it to ashes, watch as it crashes. Nobody left to forgive or forget. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis.
So let me tell you have to have at least. So your first play has to add up to 30. So 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 12 plus 12, and since that would be a 12, all that adds up to at least 30. Therefore, I could play. Like I couldn't just play the 9s. I could play just the 12, but why would I do that? And I can sort it based on number or color order or number order.
What am I fighting for? What have I done? What am I dying for? What have we all become? Make you live through the pressure.
I prefer to have it by number just because for me that's easier.
Sacrifice you for nothing. We're still dying in vain.
Ooh. That's rude.
Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. Everyone has gotten you, always on the run. But if you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. serious. It's not just some little game. Cause the anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends.
Death has arrived.
At the door! We're coming through!
Meet at last! Someone attack me!
Or I guess I can keep the tab muted anyway. Okay. Let's do 79. We'll save that, just because I don't know what to use it for yet.
Recovery. All the ghosts have left me in my misery. The wind thinks I'm lonely. My nightmares are my only friends. I'm suffocating in the company. Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find my happy ending. Keep on running, keep on hoping I'll find my home. Someday I will take it back, take it all back from the throne. Someday I will find my own way home. Someday. Tear it all away, no way to repay. Colors turning gray, wondering whether I should stay. Should I stay? Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find my happy ending. Keep on running, keep on hoping I'll find my home.
I was gonna say you got a 6 to put there.
Take it back, take it all back from the throne. Someday I will find my own way home. Oh, who am I? Oh, who am I? Oh, was it all just a lie? Take a leap of faith. Take a leap of faith and reach the sun in the sky. Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I
can put a 7 with a 6 and an 8 and other 7s, but that's about
keep on running, keep on hoping.
But with the 1, you can only put it with other ones and a 2, and that's it.
Someday I will take it back, take it all back from the throne. Oh,
completely overlooked that.
Don't forget to stop with prime. Friends together, friends whenever, friends remember, friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies.
I also hate having doubles because there's only 2 red flags. There's only 2 of the same number and color in the entire deck. I have both of them. It can be nice sometimes. But most of the time I hate it. Because like I can play different color vibes together. I can't with the same color. They have to be separate things.
Friends remember, friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
Oh, I can play it. No, I can't do both. Right.
Hide my memories away. You're the one who obeyed. You're the one who betrayed. Hide my fears behind a smile. Nothing's real anymore. Am I real? Am I? Keep your distance. The voices inside me, they all terrify me. Keep your distance. They say I'm a traitor, but I can't remember. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head
It's like take that song, put it
now.
over here, take that song, put it over here.
Think I might go insane.
Or not. Okay, whatever.
Self, I will be fine. This was all my design. You will always be mine. Find myself back here again. You were never my friend. You were never my. Keep your distance. I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to hide it. Keep your distance, but I keep on hurting and you keep returning. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Nightmares that never end, living inside your head. Breathe in, turn divine. You will all be mine. Lights flash, break through the darkness. Insides clash, they're calling me heartless, but I don't care.
that over here.
Always wins. You'll pay for your sins. Watch from behind a mask. This life will be your last. Lights flash, break through the darkness and sights clash. They're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Keep you in the dark. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. You know I'm never far. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. Lights flash, break through the darkness and sights clash. They're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Keep you in the dark. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. You know I'm never far. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. Another crazy journey, another chance to go and change the past. But I know how the story will go, 'cause all these legends I carry with me, all these lifetimes that only I see. I'm taken to this place in between, where I've been and where I'll be. Turn back time, uh-oh, gonna hit rewind and find that all these memories, these fantasies, they stay with me. Turn back time, uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. Remember all the tales of all the people that I meet, 'cause I have to leave them all behind and then repeat.
What you had done exactly.
Don't forget
But you could have.
this pain and regret, so I can learn from the tragedy and change the course of this history. Move through time, oh yeah. Don't overlook the signs, oh yeah, oh oh. Now I see, oh yeah. It's my responsibility. Turn back time, oh gonna hit rewind and find that all these memories, these fantasies, they stay with me. Turn back time, oh gonna hit rewind. Remember all the tales of all the people that I meet, 'cause I have to leave them all behind and then repeat.
Got a 5 or a 2. Okay. Oh, you got it. Barely.
Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Lost in shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets over my head and plug me in. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes get every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Go 5, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see you. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Say I'll stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. So say you'll stay up too. We know we're overdue for some shut-eye. Instead I surrender all my sleep to you. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you.
Double checking my desk drawers.
I'll stay up for you.
Okay, this one is sketchbookers. I feel like I do this all the time. Okay, what do I have? Nothing. Nice. But sometimes
I will tell
21.
your story. All of the grief and all the glory. The tales from within these pages, they come and they go in stages. Now all that will remain are stories of joy and pain. So look up at the sky and keep it all inside. It's time to say goodbye. The tears will come, but don't you cry. Tell myself I'll be okay, even if it's all a lie.
Sometimes it still works out.
Another friend of mine that's
I have one when I'm in a position like
another
this.
friend won't
But it's
see
like
the dawn. Stuck in between what
like I played that.
love and what I've
I played both that and that.
I will tell your story.
It's not 30. It's 20.
Of your grief and all
27.
your glory.
Or 72? 9 times 3? 27? I don't know.
The stories that I know, collecting over time. The memories overflow and spill out of my mind. So I have to write them down, get it figured out. Sorting through these thoughts in my head. But can I make a change? Can I find a way? Or am I helpless to the future instead? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down. Remember tales of the past. I'll type it out. These pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold. Just stay on the path. I'll write it down so that these moments will last.
I don't know if I could play my 5s after doing everything.
Alright, write it down. Is this right or wrong? Am I meant to play this part? I have to pass it on, but it's terrible.
bored on my first turn too, because I also can't do that.
From the other side, feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold, just stay on the path. I'll write it down so that these moments will last. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. I'll write it down. Remember tales of the past. I'll type it out. These pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold. Just stay on the path. I'll write it down so that these moments will last. I'll write
Oh, I didn't even look at what cards I have.
write it down. We fight, the rebellion goes on.
Ooh, yeah, another one. Can I play that?
The night will end with the dawn.
I was gonna say, you can still do that.
Up steady and strong. We sing a song for freedom. My friends,
Maybe? Nope. Maybe to put a 9.
Bastion of sanctuary, this is the day that everything will fall. A look of fear caught in the lightning. Your judgment day is coming once and for all.
Guys. Okay.
An anthem of
I was worried.
death sings out a cry, a whispering voice invading your mind. You're stuck in the web and caught in the lie, all corrupted, so corrupted. Uncertain fate and doubt in your eyes. Can you escape? Who will survive? No way to remain with all of your lives. Is this justice? This is justice. Last defender, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming. No, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Waste your last amends. You've spent your life condemned. Condemned to your cursed doomsday.
You could technically move that 10 over to the 9 and then still keep this 10 in the Y.
Countdown to revolution. Thrown to the wolves and watch your hope dissolve. Watch it dissolve. The crows are calling for disaster. A twisted happy ever after to behold. Watching as hell rains from the skies. An angel of death standing on high. A warrior beneath in the enemy lines. You were once trusted, once trusted. You're all out of luck and all out of time. With nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. So lift up your head and face your demise. Is this justice? This is justice. Last defender, no surrender. Raise your shield and cry for help. But no one is coming. No, no one is coming. Walk through fire and straight to hell. Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You sought out your own end. This is what happens when you turn your back on a friend. Waste your last amends. You've spent your life condemned. Condemned to your cursed doomsday.
We'll get another 10 eventually. I'm not worried about that.
Again, what you've done. Is this what you call glory? Do you
I don't understand people who take so long to play in the very first round. You literally have nothing new. You can't manipulate the board in any way, shape, or form, so you literally only have what's in your hand.
longed for peace, but you couldn't leave it be. Now you've played your part in this forever unfinished symphony. Oh, it hurts, and it hurts, and it's getting worse. A promise you made, cut down by your blade.
this is funny.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. And we all know how that ends. No one came to help, so I'll help myself instead. You think I cared? It was always a means to an end. I've got my second chance. I've got a new lease on life. It's not just circumstance. No, it was all in good time. So who cares? So what? I'm not coming down. Screw that. Keep up. Now look around. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine. Mine, all mine. Shut up and listen, cause I'm back and I found my will to live. I'll say I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. Cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. A throne will always await a king. But now the train's up the station, the ticket price and my patience. A decade stuck in location, the misery and damnation. And now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I've taken. Oh yes, I love the nation. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. White streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. And if there's one thing that I'll swear, I'll be back for a while, kids, so go ahead and smile.
I think this is gonna be my last one.
Lemon lime.
Yo.
Running wild and free. You got nothing on me, you got nothing on. Taking in to a new degree. Keep you lost in the smoke and debris. Breathing in ashes every night. Flames igniting as a light. Taking it higher all the time. Feeling the pressure on your mind. The heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing, leave you 6 feet in the ground. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers
if I'm gonna be honest, I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge. Down the forest, foraging for sounds that I can rhyme with orange. Look, I'm a simple gatherer among a world of hunters. Not about chasing clout, I'd rather gaze at clouds and feel the comforts. Uh-oh, on the trending tab, hope this won't be ending bad. Checking analytics is like working in a forensic lab. Oh lord, life's getting hard, I'm too young for a credit card. And I crashed the very first time I drove my parents' car. Teardrops, we've made friends between screens, and deep seas still hard. While teens scream our ears off. You mightn't believe it, a life full of streaming is real tough. It feels rough sometimes, but that's the real stuff. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Hey, playing games, taking pain straight away. Yay, maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. Wait, we all need to take a break. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of the breeze, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. I'm just trying to keep my life afloat, but never quite coping. I feel the heat beneath my collar whenever I'm joking. Know most people aren't evil, though some really just wanna watch you burn. So you're on edge and sweating, dreading, making wrong turns. Treading on eggshells, laying on a bed of nails. Don't you take a wrong step or else you'll get impaled. I'm just a happy guy, paddling through the angry tide. Online emotions amplified, I tried to let it pass me by. Can't keep everybody pacified, satisfied appetites. My frazzled and distracted mind is acting like a satellite. So many transmissions, every day I'm twitching, wishing that things are just an 80-bit different. I know I shouldn't complain at the end of the day, but it's a British tradition. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. Wait, we all need to take a break. Hey! If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of the breeze, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. We all need to take a break. So I'll be chilling when the tide is low, 'cause I wanna take it slow. And I can't sing the next note, but I brought up bro. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of the breeze, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. Life by the sea. Life by the sea. Life by the sea.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I've survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. And we all know how that ends. No one came to help, so I'll help myself instead. You think I cared? It was always a means to an end. I've got my second chance. I've got a new lease on life. It's not just circumstance. No, it was all in good time. So who cares? So what? I'm not coming down. Screw that. Keep up. Now look around. There's something wrong with me. I better not looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine. Mine, all mine. Shut up and listen, cause I'm back and I found my will to live. I'll say I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. Cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. A throne will always await a king. But now the train's up the station, the ticket price and my patience. A decade stuck in location of misery and damnation. And now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I've taken. Oh yes, I blew up the nation. If something wrong with me, I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Train on the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. White streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. And if there's one thing that I'll swear, I'll be back for a while, kid, so go ahead and smile. Two, three, four. Pay the price, play the cards. If you dealin' right, then kid, you're gonna get far. The stakes are high, give it a try. Place your bets and we'll take you for a ride. Lost in the night, in the shimmering light, a palace of lies, greed in your eyes. Deal into the game and you can surely win it big. It's your fate to choose, go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, casino royale, chase your ambitions. Take a chance and you can win it all. High risk and high reward, but it's your final call. You can cash in now or play again. It really doesn't matter, cause you'll owe me in the end. Heed my advice, eyes on the prize, rolling the dice. Better luck next time. Deal into the game and then the world is at your feet. It's your fate to choose, go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, casino royale, chase your ambitions. Gambling begins, the wheel starts to spin, a house full of sin, but the house always wins. Deal into the game and you can score on anything. It's your fate to choose, go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, casino royale, chase your ambitions. Just so you can win it all. Bet on the crown. Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night.
second, really? Okay, hold on. I think there's just how many left.
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
Okay. It's been a long stream. I've been live 5.5 hours, which all things considered, I'm only gonna take as 5. But thank you guys who joined me for joining. I hope you